count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement.
There it is. She faded away. One day you'll end up like me. Burning on the inside. If I get to the other side.
Hey everyone, welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. Microwave zap out all the nutrients, but hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so, you know, it's on the weekend. Anyway, what was I apparently some kid on Cassandra short-circuit. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky. The NCPD says the blackout led to 120 mil in damages, all in all. The real tragedy.
You wanna get out alive?
My radio running? I guess I'd have to hear it in the headphones. I took my headphones off to hear if my fucking motorcycle radio was... my motorcycle doesn't even have a radio. What the fuck are you talking about? CyberPunk, there ain't no vehicle in the universe without a radio built in. It's built into the computer that runs your engine. Maybe not on the Porsche, but everything else. Whoa, whoa, holy. Yeah, I'm fiddling too much with the controls. Sorry, I've never driven a motorcycle in third person before. Maybe in GTA, but I'm actually better at a motorcycle in first person, I think. Better at cars in third person. Whoa! You see, I don't have those problems. At least I'm better at solving them. See, I know you're not supposed to, like, drastic. Part of it might be that my speed is slowing so drastically. Even if you're not on the brakes, you're just letting go of the gas. If your speed starts dropping because you let go of the gas, you'll have very similar experience to if you were braking. And you can just let go of the gas, but if you're on the highway and you let go of the gas, you'll notice that your tires get exactly as gripped up and slidey as if you were on the fucking brakes. I mean, it's not slidey, but it's grippy, it's sticky, it'll whip the fuck out if you're not careful. You know, it's like you're hitting the brakes because you let go of the gas, right? People in cars, they won't fucking get that. A lot of them, they don't understand letting go of the gas to make a turn sharper, right? They just don't get a lot of that. I mean, I did, but, you know, I was also fucking race car wannabe. Now I'm a motorcyclist who's still a race car wannabe. Fuck. Off I go. Whoa. 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 Whoops. Wait a second. I was crying. I need to practice third person a bit more. I wish I had a stick with gradual inputs. Jeez. RPMs or temp or something. It might actually be RPMs. It looks like it's an actual number that changes with... Jesus! Somebody turned. I just died. Realistic. God! So you don't fly up the right side. when driving realistic. I'll tell you. I'll whip past cars at double whatever they're speeding. Well, at least when I do, I make sure I got an empty lane and a road to myself. If I see that car up there going slow, I'll hit them brakes. These people are moving decent speed, or they were, until they caught up with each other. It's such stop and go traffic, though. It's funny. Kind of realistic, I guess. But also not. Usually do individuals. Doesn't matter what speed, if there are differences. Hit your brakes right there. Yes. Secondly. It'd be a little smoother if I had sticks and not keys. Keys tend to be a little clicky. Clicky. Gotta feather it. But it allows you guys to see how I feather my inputs, even when I'm stuck with a goddamn runaway motor and a clutch being the only thing I'm controlling it with, huh? Well, motor's not runaway. Clutch isn't what I'm doing. It's more like stare it. It's, I know it doesn't make sense, but whatever. Actually, it really doesn't make sense. Couldn't possibly use a runaway motor to go slowly. Fucking blow up the clutch the first time you engaged it. My problems are mostly age related. It's an old fucking bike. It's a sport bike, but it's an old fucking. Oh. I like that though because, you know, I've gotten used to driving, you know, a bike that doesn't have all those special little doodads that make it easy. Wheelie control, it's called not gunning it, bruh. You wanna go off the line, you learn how to fucking do it while somebody honks at you. Fucking get over it. Fucking slid out on me. I hit the brakes. I could have maybe lifted the front end. My finger naturally rests on putting the front end down though, which makes for a cool stoppie. But in this game where you slide like you're already doing a stoppie, I mean, it's realistic though. You brake and turn, it's not a good combination on a bike. Honestly, I should be learning from that. I should be remembering that helps. I like that. Maybe there have been some updates, or maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. But part of it though is also that it's like I'm slapping the stick. There's no volume control to me dialing in left or right. Right? Well, volume control goes a long way for that, but also fuck. That was me. It's still the volume control. I don't want to make excuses. I want to get fucking good. I want to turn around. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was sick, bro. Oh. I'm tired of turning left. I'm turning right. The rest of you be damned. I'm in the sky again. Whoa, I'm on the bike still. Whee! Oh, fuck. Alright, not bad. I slid through all that. I mean, I don't know when I lost control. As soon as I touched the brakes, I guess. I had to, like, roll it a bit more. Let go of the gas. Like I said, even that would be the same as... You're interrupting my... Oh, trauma team. Hi, guys. Oh, gangs. Whoa. Trying not to hit trauma here. Y'all are cracked. Alright, no, I just wasted my sanity use. Ah, fuck. And I've used one of my heals already. I'm dead. That's too much. I really want to do that, but... If I happen to roll up on that again, I'm doing it again. Am I at it right now? If I were it. No, I'm not. Where is that? Is that even labeled? It's just down the highway, but which way? It's gotta be this way, right? How do I get that way then? It's part of why there's speed limits, though. Isn't it? Like 80, 90. These are highway speeds. Middle of a city where the light will turn red right in front of you. You're supposed to be going. The 40 to 60 these fools do. Actually, they really be going 60 and 60 to 80 in the city and flipping 40 to 60 on the highway. Hey, I get bitches. I'm going up the off, yeah. Okay, fine. Ooh, you got close. Don't want them putting me on the news. Whoa. Oh, because I was just looking for a highway, and this was not it. Okay, it was over here. Was it over here? Auto drive's even worse than I am. Turns right across like 20 things to traffic lane to traffic to make like a circular U-turn or something. I don't know, maybe it was just getting off the highway properly. Plus, we kind of need the highway anyway. I mean, it could have got off and then did a thing that was a little weird. You know, it might not. Probably would have. I mean, there's no median. Put a foot down and spin the bike 180. Do not fucking drop it fast. Is more difficult. Serious. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. Whoa. That was fun. See, I didn't even brake. I just let go of gas. And I mean, once again, if I had a trigger where I could lessen the gas, I mean, instead of having to feather it all weird and having this kind of like slide issue, it happens more often than not. And see, once it starts, even when you give it gas or whatever, you're not giving it traction. You're probably lessening the track, or at least realistically, it would be lessening the traction. At least until it catches in your. I don't know what happened there. Actually, that might have been just an oil slick or fuck up in the road. That's what's real scary. If you're not paying attention, what's scary about not paying attention isn't hitting a car necessarily. I mean, that would fucking hurt too, for sure. Possibly could probably kill you. But it's every little, you see those dents in the road? You see every little, okay, realistic driving is like, I mean, I'm looking at where I'm going and all the things, and I have the energy to look around. But if I hit this, or that, or this, or that, or any fucking pothole that you're like, oh, that was a pothole, my poor car, I'll fly into the sky. I mean, I can hit them, but you gotta hit them straight, you gotta hit them smooth. You can't be through a corner and let one of your wheels catch. No. You know what I mean? You pay attention. Or if it does catch, you know, you step into the bike in a certain way to make sure your wheels are pushing down into the road. Bike might stand up, you might start going straight. Well, listen, I'd rather scratch paint and like stabilize myself on the side of your fucking car. Dangerous sounds awful, but I'd rather bump into someone sideways than go head over heels in the middle of the street and suddenly not have wheels under me. Like, sheesh. Fucking potholes, man. I'm a good driver, let me fucking tell you. At least now I can say that with some goddamn confidence. I always knew I was good at shit, but I'm a motorcycle license. Oh, sheesh. Is this it? Is this the place? It might be. It doesn't look like it. Oh, no. This song's too sad. Far too loud. That's much better. Wow, I'm no longer going down. Oh, wait. I can hear the radio in game now. Oh no, it was on. This is a song I could be playing, I think. Yeah, most of the cyberpunk songs are songs that are actually like, wow. I don't even know what happened there. Might have been me actually. Counter myself. And for me, that was actually probably me. There's... Where the heck? Am I leaving town? Like... Oh, we're just here. Didn't we just go up here? Oh my god. I feel like I've done a circuit of most of the goddamn highway. Did I take a turn off? Was I over here or something? Over here? I lose all speed that way. I don't know. I could keep it in the air, but I'm losing speed. Or if I'm gaining speed, it wants to do the thing. Drop the front. What I gotta do is find a way to maintain. Yeah. Woo. Just feathering my flipping gas. Oh, because I'm hitting the lift on the front. Oh, my bad. I'm ready to. Come on. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, fucking bitch. Okay, I need to go faster. Faster still? Holy! These people started hitting people, and these guys are slowed right now. So I could have been going 40. Holy, good thing I had my front end up. You know what? No. You specifically are gonna die.
Fucking hell!
Freaking people behind me out, which is gonna get me hit.
Mama, help!
I think people behind me driving crazy because she hit them, maybe? Oh. She hit me. But I fucking killed her. Who's after me? Who was it? Wasn't her. I killed her. Her passenger, maybe? Pissed that I killed her. See that? That was just me letting off the gas. Rolling right on his back quarter. Looked like I was gonna hit him, huh? I knew what I was doing. I mean, I didn't have to pull it that tight. I had a gap. I didn't want to get my back end hit or something. Something I couldn't see. I was getting fucking tired of that. Little things add up so quickly. I don't split traffic. That's something like I see a lot of videos of people actually do split traffic. I don't. I'll go fastest. I'll switch lanes like this maybe. Like I'll signal and switch lanes. I could still switch lanes in half a second with a signal, you know. Signal, switch lanes. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Again, slowing and cornering at the same time, right? You're not supposed to do that. And if you do have to do that, you should do it in a very controlled way that I can do on the bike because I'm on the bike. And I'm going to be honest, it gives you a lot of realistic feedback to all the problems of the bike. But the goddamn skills you have to learn to counter all of that, it's, I mean, how would it teach you all of that? You're not sitting on a bike. Honestly though, the slide and everything, it feels pretty good. As long as, once again, like I wish there was a way to express that better control of a professional driver. Whoa, that was me. I even depressed the key the whole way. Like, there's only 100% or 0. That's what fucks me up. And even 100% has its limits. But that I'm used to, 100% having its limits, and then how to deal with that, sure. But it's the in-between being missing is a big chunk of my... I've gone for like a full loop. What are you talking about? Oh, I did think... No, I thought it might be up. I was already up there. What am I doing? We've gone like a full loop. It's got to be off the fucking highway somewhere, obviously. It's a different highway. I am wasting my time going in circles. Pardon me. I do like driving, don't get me wrong. Highway driving's some of the best driving, too. At least when the highway isn't that. God. It's because we're in the city highway driving. That is not the same as what I'm talking about. I mean, I like nomad highway driving, okay? The highways that nomads use. Still a highway. Long as fuck. This might be wide-ish, but it's a circle and the cars can only get so fast because they'll hit each other. Goddamn circular ring of bumper cars, save for maybe the dead of night. And I mean, in Night City, it'd be hard-pressed to have empty streets that anymore. So why are they going fast now that we're like on a lesser highway, I swear. Maybe it's the traffic. You know what? Maybe that is super realistic. Maybe I'm just confused. But also because of the way it hits corners. Maybe that's realistic too. I don't know. If it is, people are stupid. There's no controlling the bike once you stop. Like, I'm trying to make the most minute saves to what's already fucked up, and it's like, snap the wheel this way, snap the wheel that way. Realistically, you'd never hit gas and brake together ever, but I'm wondering, no, that seems to make you even worse, even slidier. I'm just trying to find a way to, like, hit the brakes on a bike. You know, it is possible. I have to have my hand on the lifting the front wheel, then I'll do that. Like I still slide out. I mean, it's better maybe, Maybe it's better, I don't know, high speed. I have to find a way. I have to find a way to hit the brakes in a more stable manner. Bikes are fucking slidey in this game, and I don't mind the Akira slide, but I hate it. I hate it entirely. It's going to get you killed. You can slide a bike at low speeds. So if you've already come to a low speed, you could slide a bike. If you didn't notice by how out of control you get the moment you do and how often you crash, I mean, it's sort of realistic, but no, it's not, because the moment you're going sideways at high speed, you have lost wheels underneath you. You're not, unless you're a god of Akira sliding who has the bike leaned over 45 degrees during that long stretch and is ready to take a corner the whole time, because if you're just slamming yourself into a wall, that's not going to be better. I mean, you could spin out in a circle on the ground if you feel like road rashing your leg right out from underneath you. Oh, God. It's not good. It's not looking good, man. At this point, I don't know what to tell you except ditch the fucking bike. Do not high side, low side. Just ditch it. Just hop on. Wanna hug somebody's trunk and pray they hit the brakes. It's just as good a plan as anything else, I guess. And for the record, I could have stopped for that light. But this is a video game, so I didn't. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just riding the highway again, which is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to find... It's over here. I'm tired of getting off this fucking highway. I'm dead.
I have a wife, please!
So many highways. I'm just trying to find one that might lead me to some nice wartime fun. That one. Right, I'm trying the off highways to see if I can find the off roads to see if I can find. It was a serious road. It was like Dead-ass highway. But I've done a goddamn circuit or 3 on stream now and not found it ever again. It's like just underneath somewhere. I don't know. Probably on the whole wrong track now. Let me go back to my quest of carring. Like, we've lost the plot entirely. Fuck this. Wait. Wait. Hurry up and wait. I know. Oh, how do you... Am I naked? Okay, no. I don't know what I saw. I was tripping. Everything suddenly fucking with me. I'm pulling over. Go the fuck around me, buddy. Thank you. This is too loud and not interesting enough. This is cool. And yet, really? I didn't know that. Holy shit. Oh my god, I tripped to this once and I never knew. This is fucking funny. Bro. Bro, I'm tripping. That's funny. I did not expect an Iron Mouse Baby No Money collab. Yo, because I heard this and I knew it was Baby No Money, but I didn't know it was Feed Iron Mouse. Or maybe I was just mid-game at the time. Bro, I'm popping off. That's so cute. The music video, I didn't see the music video at all, bro. Sorry, I'm distracted now. Meet me. Okay. Meet you. Sure. Thank God for auto-drive. Oh god, I'm popping off right now. Dude, this is tripping. I like how I open my thing and it's just there. Hey, you wanna auto-drive? Oh, you're not my vehicle, of course you know. Oh man. The fuck am I going? Find a way out of this shit. Oh hey, it was her. What's her name? Sorry. I'm driving. Why? I didn't do that. I don't think. Maybe I did. Again, if I even actuated enough to actuate it at all, I don't want to. This might even be towards my weird wartime crazies or something. I do want to find them, but right now I just want to get to this. Because I've driven too much highway and found all and nothing. I can't split as well as on a bike. Although, It's funny that cars just move out your way. That doesn't happen. There are 2 lanes, and I guarantee you nobody's getting out of the way for you. At least not where I live. I ain't never seen that. You cause an accident, then we have a problem. I ain't fucking around, buddy. Me personally, I mean, emergency vehicles, you pull all the way over for. That's what you're supposed to do. All the way over for. But some crackhead on the road can shove it. And if I have to kiss bumper to show him that, I do not have that mentality on a bike. I will get the fuck out of the way and come back at you with the cyber Glock. You know, in Minecraft. Fuck you. Bro, it's not the motorcycle I get run off the road on. Okay, the motorcycle goes fast enough to not piss off people who are in a nice, comfortable AC box, which pisses me off. Oh my god. What? But you on a bicycle, doing your best, you know, you're not supposed to be on the sidewalk in a populated, crowded area, because if you're on the sidewalk, now the bike should not be skipping lights, should not be cutting people off or any of that. They should be pretty much riding along the curb or riding like they're kind of a car, but still to one side of the lane, like they're kind of a motorcycle. And you're supposed to give them 1 meter of space, which you really can't do unless you're at least riding the line, or in the case of them being, you know, halfway in the lane, you being halfway in the next lane. You know what I mean? If they are here like a motorcycle B, then you'd have to be over here to really give them a meter of space. And I'm not saying you always need to give them a meter of space, but I have been legit. I am usually comfortable with people being right up next to me because I've also spent a lot of time living on a highway with no fucking sidewalks on it. Just having to like bike in a very narrow shoulder next to buses and goddamn semi-trucks. And it's not fun though. It's not the ideal place to be. And that's why I'm like, you know, some goddamn courtesy is. Technically, if you can't give me a meter of space, by all legal accounts, you need to slow down to my pace for any length of road until you have whatever damn dotted line, whatever damn line of sight you need to go a next lane over, to go into the oncoming lane if you goddamn need to give me a meter of fucking space. You're in a nice safe metal box. I'm on a fucking spindly couple of wheels attached to a chain barely attached to my feet. It's well designed. Bikes are pretty stable compared to boards at higher speeds. And that's why a motorcycle can at least keep up with the cars. I mean, it's also got wider tires and all that. Shit, that'd be hard to pedal. It'd be hard to pedal fast enough to worry about that stability at those speeds. Downhill maybe, who knows, I don't know. Cushy tires might be nice. Riding a motorcycle downhill. Again, the weight might have problems. Might drag you at higher speeds. Struggle to brake more. Lose traction more often. I don't know, I've experienced it all. I started on a 500. I haven't gone to anything bigger, but I did practice on a Grom in the tests or whatever. I haven't been on it since. I would like to get myself something little like a Grom. Not even like I wouldn't mind a dual sport. I would love a dual sport for like the traction for maybe winter or this or that. But the Grom, the low down height of the Grom, it's not necessarily easier to control at higher speeds, I don't think. But it's light and it's small, which makes it sort of easier to control in just all conditions, you know. It's a little bike, you know, so I'm not a huge 6'7" person or anything. I'm like as short as I am. I'm a tiny fox guy. But you know, I just like my 500. I don't know. I like my sport bikes, and I learned to ride them anyways, regardless of condition, except for like snow. I didn't bother riding through the winter. I mean, I probably could learn to ride in the snow a little bit. Get my fucking way, bro. Oh, you got a Corpo E vehicle, I mean, yeah, fuck it, shot. Or maybe not, who knows. A lot of those, see, that's what's weird to me, a lot of those more, like, they're often populating, well, I guess because you got a lot of Corpos. Not all Corpos are like, Corpos you gotta worry about at all. Not all Corpos are Abernathy. You saw all the thugs that work for Abernathy? And the whole, oh, when your boss goes down, you go down. That's only true if you're like their puppet. If you're known to be their best. If you do too well, and you're looking for a promotion from this guy and then the next person, yeah, you might lose your spot, but you're not firing the entire district because one guy, I mean, sometimes I've seen it, like Cullings, or just whole boardrooms murdered, or this or that, you know, oh, problem solved, right? See, I've seen the Corpo intro more than once. That was funny. That was funny too. Are you fucking kidding me? You almost started driving. That could have been bad. This is the hunt. I don't even know what's coming with this. Maybe I should have done more races first, but I'm here now, so. I'm gonna kinda get it. Spy stuff. It's cop stuff. It's not spy stuff. It's like undercover cop stuff. I don't know how he'd be as a romance partner, but I'll be honest, while it's much more out of the way than Judy's, and I guess there's a lot less personal involvement for me, and I don't know how the payoff's gonna be either. I know Judy's payoff is good. Judy's is a long and forced quest, whereas everything that comes afterwards is sort of optional. It's interesting, you have to do Judy's to get Panams. You have to do Panams to get Rivers. Or if you have to do Rivers to get somebody else's. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, because I've only ever known Judy and Panam, to be honest. I never even bothered looking at the rest of it. I knew there was at least a guy. I don't know if that's River or...
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
You think they brainwashed him so hard he forgot about me? Crouched. I was like, why am I still sitting? I'm so confused. Oh, sorry. He's here. I forgot what his truck looks like. Maybe they brainwashed me, so I forget about him.
How you holding up?
Been better.
I need better music.
I know.
I need spy music.
Probably not hard to tell.
Honestly, I'll just mute this shit, and I know what I want, actually.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
I can't control the radio because
First,
passage.
take a look.
That's not good because we'll probably go to the auto channel. Oh no, this is better.
Hello,
Oh,
my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's story. A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
Yeah, okay, so it's 700.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth. Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
Shoot him. Yeah, there you go. At least in NC, you don't want this guy getting
The
away.
boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports reveal the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one
This is
Anthony
horrendous.
Harris.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
okay.
their fates remain
River
unknown.
said, wait a second, you care more about
Widely known as
a
Peter
couple
Pan
of...
survived the gunshot.
Sorry, I mean
Not
part of my
regained
language, but
consciousness, making
this cop is right.
interrogation
Damn.
impossible. Please stay tuned to
This,
WNS
Peter Pan.
News for developments in
You
the
know,
story.
Case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
I mean,
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
except for it's
My nephew,
horrendous.
Randy.
No.
Disappeared not long past.
No.
What you just saw.
Oh,
The kid was wearing
no.
Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck Judy's. Why is Judy's quest necessary? This whole thing has been intrigue and interest. Why didn't I know about how necessary this was? It was just some sketchy fucks in a car telling me to plug a BD, and I left.
Randy's disappearance.
I said,
You
I'll
know
play this
anything
game
else?
later.
My sister and I
get
don't
the
get along
save.
that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what? They figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
What am I talking about?
No way I'd let this lie.
Sure. Let's go.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the
BDs.
way.
Yep. More BDs. If you pull me into a Judy hole.
It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results.
Oh.
They record
Not a
dreams
Judy.
that can be played back as BDs.
I mean, I like as BDs. I
Got
fucking
access
knew
to
it.
these dreams?
Not yet.
Dino
They keep them in the lab we're headed
That's
to now.
what makes my San Devis stand. See, when you have a little context, then even the stuff that I'm like, oh no, don't look at, it's like not so bad because I'm like, ha, that's the company that does this. It's so interesting that their advertisement looks like that. I know they make a whole bunch of stuff, but isn't it like mostly cyber? Like those are cyber hands, but the other one isn't cybernetic at all. It's just very provocative for
Okay.
for
Got an
is that
point.
why, as far as I'm
Not
aware,
exactly.
no reason. Maybe they
We're
made
going
real
together,
skin or something.
Now through the main entrance.
No, that's a
We're gonna
big
break
deal
the
for
We'll find
for
a different way,
cybernetics,
and then hustle
for,
out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
never actually been here. So, oh my gosh. We're breaking into the Night City Police Department? Are you a fucking loser? Why is it always me who does all the work? Like, I'm a cop or whatever, and you're just a dumbass, huh? And, like, why didn't we walk in the front door? I mean, sure, we might just walk back out. Hey, what could I help you with? Nothing. Okay, me walking around the building, looking at all the entrances, them. Excuse me.
Petrochem trash. What do you get? It's all radioactive out here.
Great.
How'd River even get up there?
What now?
Great, he
Find our
teleports down.
They have an audit today.
He's the Batman. Oh my god, he's the lazy
Know about the
Batman.
audit.
He's the old Batman who had some young bat dude do the job for him. He's old Batman. Or he's just fucking useless. I don't know which is worse. I really should have brought invisibility.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris.
I mean,
A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
there's a baby. That is a reference. That is definitely a reference to Death Stranding. That is the Death Stranding baby. Oh my god, it's looking around. Oh, I'm getting out of here. I don't even like my sister's weirdly realistic doll thing. Things are getting too uncanny. I'm getting out of here. I don't even want to say that because then it'll haunt me.
Can't get in.
Bro, things that the fucking baby looking at me. No, thank you. Babies don't even do that. Maybe babies in jars full of goo do though, because what are they gonna do? Gurgle? Get me out, it's gross, I'm freaking out. Oh, I'm gonna get spotted.
No sign of the
River,
BDs.
shut up. I'm freaking out, man. I don't think there are any BDs in that cabinet. The fuck, are we alone in this cop station, man? I'm just gonna walk around. If I get caught, it's River's fault. Man's just prancing about like, If you can do that, I could do that too. Fuck you. I'm tired of crouch walking everywhere anyways.
They definitely don't store any BDs in this area.
Shut up, I'm opening all the messages. Maybe even scrolling through a few of them. They're not allowed to have unread messages or any sort of notifications. Oh, they're researching cyberpsychosis. The following projects have been greenlit to continue. Cyberpsychosis has been greenlit to continue. Like, oh, I thought there was actually some sort of sneaky afoot. Like, my problem with any sort of sneaky afoot is like, no one company owns cyberpsychosis, right? Cyberpsychosis, half the time is probably hacking. Like, even Maine, we see it looks like he got hacked. Like, honestly, was it the stress getting to him? Or is that just what all his friends chose to believe when all of a sudden he was seeing things going up? But it is the stress getting to him. But it's not just the stress, because it's Faraday in his head.
Empty brain
And
database.
when you think about it, it was Maine choosing his team kind of over Faraday or whatever. Not necessarily, but Maine choosing his team over Faraday. And then Faraday is in his head saying, you need to get jobs done, as I tell you, yada yada. Like, trying to brainwash him. And yeah, that throws him out of whack to the point where, like, shit goes bad. He starts pushing. Well, and that's what Faraday wanted, too, was for, not necessarily for shit to go bad. Although, Faraday's on payroll of Corpse, just in general. And Arasaka is out here, I don't know which Corpse, but on the payroll of Corpse. And David is out here working for Maine. And Lucy is out here hiding with Maine, and Arasaka pretty well knows all this. This isn't the BD either. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, maybe it is. Braindance conditioning in cyberpsychosis treatment. That is a beautiful thought, isn't it? And just the thought that, like, you take somebody who's like a crazy, and they even said for people who don't have a lot of space or whatever, for people who don't have a lot of freedoms, which is, it's a beautiful thought, but it's also horrendous because God forbid it be actually, you know, because it's a brain dance, but like forbid it actually be, what was I saying? Sorry, I went brain dead. They're using their fucking kinetic powers on me. But it's not social. It's not. It gets you out of the closed cell, and I'll be honest. In a place where you're probably not just. So it was. They said isolation. I imagine they meant like social isolation. I would imagine it'd be useful for those in isolation or whatever, but it's not necessarily for those just in that. It's like for people in cramped spaces, people who live in shoddy little apartments or who live in whatever. It's the single player open world video game so that you can get out of your house without actually ever getting out of your house. You're scared to leave the front door. You know what I mean? That's the brain dance. And it's a beautiful thing, especially if you're, say, in a prison where socializing is fucking awful and it teaches you all the wrong types of socialization that'll fuck you if you try to socialize with people outside. You know, there's just some socializing should be like, you know, the segment for your own sake. I don't know, I'm thinking for my own sake. Like, yes, just in general, there is still that flaw with the brain dance, but I'm saying like where your socialization, whether it's that or just you don't like the people around you or something. Think David, he hates school, he likes his mom but he fights with her, you know what I mean? And so he doesn't really have any goddamn friends at the point of the beginning, right? He's pretty well a loner with a bunch of issues. But after he has friends, what was I saying? No, the brain dances are better for people whose socialization is just -4. But if you had someone to socialize with, then I'm like, it's weird. Brain dances, did it just become darker? Is it nighttime or something? It was already nighttime. It's like it became darker. But people, I just feel like, I guess if you want to socialize, you go outside. Especially you're in a city and there's a lot of people. But that's dangerous, especially in a city like this where it's that goddamn dangerous. Right? Being a shut-in makes sense, and that's why the BDs make sense. But what confuses me the most, I mean, there's the net. I guess there's the dangers of the net, so there's that problem. BDs don't have the dangers of the net. You buy a BD, you can just rewatch it, you can hang out in it, you can bring it to your friend's house, right? It's a video game. It's a single-player video game. Even multiplayer co-op, but like split screen type. You know, it's not online multiplayer. That's why I'm like, I don't know, the net and stuff. And maybe there is BD's multiplayer on the net or whatever. But there's no multiplayer in this solo game, so I guess it'd be an ironic thing to be talking all about. That's what I wanted. That's the only reason I'd even want third person, is for online multiplayer. to be honest. It's the only reason I'd really want, like, I get it, like, third person, but I'll be honest, like, with how weird third person on a bike already feels, yes, you need more ways to look at your character, but no, you don't need third person. You have photo mode. That's that's what photo mode is for. You want to stop, turn around, and look at yourself? You have photo mode. Where you're gonna shoot at the camera, like, you don't need third person. You don't need to stare at the back of your character's head and have them reanimated in a whole new way. For nothing. And then what? Auto aim, target lock. I mean, do we have target lock already? No, we don't really have target. What then? Auto aim, target lock? Like, nah, that's just rough. You better have to aim fucking at least as raw as whatever auto or whatever aim assist is already built in the game. Nothing more than what already exists. Then maybe it's at least okay. But again, you don't need it unless you're adding the online multiplayer. In my opinion, like, it'd be nice to have. Sure, it's another feature. I always think another feature is nice to have. But you don't need it unless you're adding online multiplayer. And I would love for them to add some flippin' online multiplayer. Don't get me wrong. But I didn't expect that in this update. What I did expect was some cyber arms. Like, just skins for arms, skins for legs, maybe a new class of weaponry. Just one or something, you know. Class of cyberarm weaponry, I mean, just one. We don't need that, but I figure, you know, if you're gonna add legs, right, and maybe you'd change how the legs work. Maybe you'd actually tie the visual cyberware with the physical cyberware. That would be very nice. That would be very nice. Oh my goodness. But I could see how, like, somebody who wants a sort of regular V would just be like, you know, just drop it in the customization option. And that's fine for me too. I mean, eyes are customization. It's not like our Kuroshis change our eyes. And I wouldn't necessarily want them to. There are too many beautiful options. I guess it would be fine. It would be fine. But I wouldn't want them to be random or something. I want to guarantee that I could buy each one and tell them apart by name or something. Even if it was as simple as, like, color code at the end of it or whatever. It would be fine. Still, it's not as nice as just creating your character looking as you want. Either way, my point is visual cyberware is what I wanted the most out of this update. I'm still hopeful we'll get it. I'm not, like... I always thought Cyberpunk was good enough to play, but if I had taken anything out of the mods, I think self-driving cars, and specifically the Delamain cap. Now, my problem is, I'm glad it wasn't, but at the same time, I honestly think it should have been. Well, it has to be a personal vehicle, and I like that. Not just any stolen vehicle will self-drive you anywhere, and that's very good. That's very good, in my opinion. But I feel like Delamain cab, maybe you should have had to do the entirety of the Delamain quest or something, and then you'd get, at the very end of it, a chip or something pulled straight out of the core as a new ending or something, and that would allow your personal vehicle to self-drive or whatever. And if you had already blown up the core or something, then, like, the Delamain cab will pop out the chip for you or something instead. That's just like a backup. But just like a chip, it just pops out, and then you take it and slot it into your car next time you get into your car. It could be any of your personal cars. They all have fancy-dancy dashboards. I'm sure you can find a spot to put a USB port or something smaller on the dashboard for these things. Porsche 911, you just shove it in the CD slot. Yeah, there's a little shard, you just shove it in the middle of a wide CD slot. You're like, click. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. But they put a lot of presentation into it already. I'm not going to pretend like they didn't. that a bunch of kids stuff? Did we find the place? That's horrendous. They tested on these kids. Which is kind of not... I mean, it sounded even worse than a weird lab in yada yada. Probably a combination of awful, but I'm trying to move on to the finding the thing. I was more interested in what I was talking about, but now I don't even know what to look for. I figured it was on that cabinet, and maybe it's in this stupid laptop. I'm just gonna flip through it because I don't even want to read about it. Wait a second. Melissa Rory. This is the cyber psycho turned Max Tech lady with the mantis blade arms. And she's probably got a Sandevistan and decent reflexes. She's honestly a lovely story. I like hearing about her. Based on the latest research on the subject, patient suffers from relapses of antisocial behaviors, limited environmental stimulations, and increased doses of neuroleptics. I remind you, this is not an isolated case, but a fairly common problem among members of MaxTac. Pushing for more resources, NCPD is pushing for more resources put into cyberpsychosis research, but our facility cannot afford an uptick right now. Well, here's the thing, more resources would mean maybe a second facility running alongside yours, sharing information and research notes or something. Who knows? Like supports for you and your facility, enlarging your facility, you know? More resources is not more work for your facility. More resources, or should not mean more work for your facility. More resources, like would be money put into the company, wouldn't just be padding a paycheck. It should be, and expecting you to do more, it should be buying the supplies that you were missing in the last whatever, where, you know, funding the projects that you denied last time, or specifically, and if you don't have time for those projects anymore, hiring new staff to pick up those projects. And they might not do them ideally, but you take the completed work that they did, which is halfway there or whatever, and you hand it over and you co-opt the project and you just put both your names at the top. You know what I mean? We worked together on this project. That should be a resume patter for you. Saying you worked with me on a project, that's great for you. Because I am an important person who's got to work on all these damn projects. And when it looks like I've worked on everything important, that'll look great for me. And then my name being at the top of anything you worked on also ends up looking great for you. Like, I don't know. That's where I'm like, oh no, don't give us resources. We don't want more work. They said resources, not problems. They said resources, not patience. And honestly, the halls are looking empty. You could probably use patience. Is this the fucking... This is the Night City Police Department. Are they experimenting on kids inside the Night City Police Department? Which is fucked up, and no wonder River was worried about it. Respirate, breathing, and intercellular spaces, which sounds like enclosed places? I don't know. That's a one-way mirror. That's freaky. You can't get in the room, but you can see that from here even that it's a one-way mirror room. That's creepy. Medical chairs. The couch is cute. I like the couch. Is that a shard? Give me that. What's on that shard? Probably some gosh darn brainwashing. Fatal effects of modern shamanism. Meditation. He's like, you can make up for the fact that you're in a prison cell if you walk in and teach them mindfulness every 5 minutes. I think it's more like they're paying you to talk to the kid, and that's what's fucking stopping the kid from killing. Sorry. I'm sorry. Jesus. It's horrific. River. I almost called him Richard or Reed or... Reed Richard. I got Marvel Rivals on the brain. Maybe I'll switch games. Maybe me and Dot will play without Grant because we're tired of waiting. Night City Police Department. Can I open the file? Probability 10 to 20. Does it have to be 100% probability? Oh my god, let me out of this fucking place. I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Yeah. Slot-o-matic. I like that, but I definitely have a better piece of iron in Night City. You don't want something blowing up in your hands. Flippin' goodness, I keep sneezing. Okay, I don't care. And all these audits and stupid shit. The cop's gonna notice that every laptop. I'm not going back and turning all those off. Look that. You can just assume it was River. Maybe they'll have my fingerprints. I'll just get new fingers. Honestly, I'm about to look in the mirror with this how fucked up. Oh, maybe I'll go pee. Oh. I thought, see, that's the other mirror. I thought there was a marker for interacting with the urinal. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here, and there is a tech ability door, but I don't have any tech ability because I'm a noob. This is the creepy baby room. I'll be here if it gets done what I need it to get done. Massive Arasaka arms, but they're just here to poke the baby. Wonder if that's who makes all the tech in Death Stranding world. Arasaka. That'd be an interesting crossover. That's it, 2 doors. They both lead to the baby room. Even like the baby room. No offense, baby. Please don't haunt me. Have I seen this computer? I feel like, yeah, I've seen this computer already. Man. Get me out of here. Ah. Yes, River, that's the room you're in. I see you in the room. Wow. Nothing, nada. Nope. Not seeing it. You want me to scan? If I scan every laptop, will you fuck off? Like, no. No, you won't. So stop putting scan things above them like it'll help me in any fucking way. I need in this room. There's a tech door on the other side. See any panels in the roof? fuck even is this game? What do you want from me, River? Oh, you want me to... It's a BD chair. Oh, yeah, that makes sense because of what this place is. It's a freaking how many, like, things for kids are here. I'm hoping this is unrelated to the other thing. Scan it. Scan it! You son of a fucking scan it.
Hey, River. Think I got it.
I'll just say it.
Found something?
Thanks.
Not yet.
No.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Yes, let's try these drawers. I got the magic touch. You choose the wrong drawer,
Say,
and I'll
River,
choose the right drawer.
Why not just
first
have
try.
a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around
Hey,
somebody else's
River.
case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
And who might you be?
I'm calling the actual police.
Oh, wait, here. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris
Tell her
kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here. And we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please.
And we're ongoing. As in,
Get
we're going
out
on.
now.
We can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yoan. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I
You
never
deserve
wish
it.
to see
Shut
you here
the
again.
fuck up. No.
Especially you. You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
I'll kill you myself.
River and I get along. We're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
Is that why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
Holy shit. Oh, he's tweaking how I felt a
It's like
second
a
ago.
dead end, River. I'm sorry.
Not how I looked. but how I felt.
Audio-visual
He's
stimulation.
like tweaking. He's like,
That's what we gotta try.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you
Hey.
know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Hey, let me out your computer. Hey.
Say,
let me
by the
touch it.
way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
This place isn't the awful place that
I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you
somebody got.
Nah, never mind.
Cops seem to like you. Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts.
Cops seem to like you. That's weird. Take it. Alright, get moving, get moving. I'm gonna
All
get shot.
available units. Emergency backup requested in Haywood.
Day like any other. Roger, dispatch.
It won't even let me get closer to the car. It's funny.
Okay, let me hear it.
Booted off the
So,
force.
got booted off the force.
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven.
Without pay?
Quest into, kicked under the rug. So I made a fuss.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Whoa. Whoa.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak link.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
Think Yawen will actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Yeah.
Sign me up.
Chilling.
Find Randy, then we find the bottoms of a few bottles.
It'll be my pleasure.
We'll find Randy first, though. No drinking till the day is done. At least not when the day's level of import is your nephew. Oh, gotta be a serious day. The DLSS is definitely affecting the image quality, but it's also definitely affecting the smoothness of my fucking frames. And honestly, a blurry image across a dirty hood can be a little blurrier for the sake of my frames, knowing that you wouldn't have seen any of this, any of these reflections otherwise. I keep saying it like, ooh, but like, I don't know. When my eye is drawn to it, like the smears that existed were good enough. That's what I'm saying. Like, I am impressed with how far simple reflection mapping has come. Right? It'd be nice if Fortnite did as much for its reflection mapping. Actually, they might have done by now. I don't know. When there's nothing else to talk about, the only thing to look at is a tiny window. And that window has either the world Cyberpunk, which I talk about a lot, or the RTX reflection of the world of Cyberpunk. Like, oh, look at that! Wow. Wow. Thing we love. Wow. Yeah. Lighting sometimes makes a big difference. I was like in the ray field, and getting into a ray field and having it light up in your face like that with the outside world is really beautiful in RTX.
Sure been a while.
It's got a bunch of weird fake inside lights and non-shadows.
Since
it feels much brighter
like this never
without
change.
RTX, I think, or at least it did. It's where like the lighting on RTX I think actually is nice. For maybe it's the sun shadows or something, so that it shadows inside the car. I don't know, but it makes it look a lot nicer. Maybe it's specifically during day or something during night. Probably during day.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So V, is this about my Randy?
Yes.
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Here? Well, obviously I gotta say something.
We need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
Hang in there, Joss.
Okay. I mean,
what's on your mind?
It actually was
the truth.
Sort of deep. Wait, it was one of the more interesting things I've read.
That's
the Great Nomad Tragedy. Nomad Problem. Anti-nomad immigration policies. Long return. Oh. Nomads. Lobbyists from Orbital Air and other lunar colony representatives played a key part. Limit opportunities. Ooh. Orbit, low Earth orbit, and on the moon have difficult labor conditions. That's why David was talking about how everybody is taught to like the moon because the actual moon jobs are the flipping worst. if you're in the market of labor or anything on the moon, at least according to this, it's just a big, like as David put it, as an educated boy, it's just a big dead rock or whatever that a bunch of people died trying to turn into something useful. And even now, it's not really that useful. Yeah. All that for politics, but it's there are benefits to it. There are certainly benefits to it. There's a lot of benefits to it, actually. But at the same time, you know, you're not exactly. It's probably not even self-sufficient. So. But it gives you a space. And I gotta say, in my opinion, I think if it could become self-sufficient, then only the most expensive corpos would be moving their asses there or whatever. Because you'd be ditching the world to overpopulate. You'd just be like, oh, we're just gonna stay up here. So they nuke you out of the sky, I don't know. At least I'm only deducing because look at the way they purport. This is about the Nomad tragedy, but it ends, you know, this talk about who benefits from it, and then it immediately goes into orbital air, right? And that's just because they're destabilizing. They're destabilizing the planet, and especially the workforce of the workforce in general, to then hire them to do worse jobs in other places for still pretty bad money. Honestly, it's just more corpse being corpse. But it's weird that orbital air is almost the scariest corp in that way. Right? They are both an actual service and the scariest corp. And wait a second, that's just like, really? Wait a second. Wait a second. Boeing, is that you? I mean, what? The scariest corp. And it's just our air travel. Oh gosh. Is literally everybody gotta take an average day and make it like they're making a speech as the grasshopper from the Ant movie. Oh my god. Oh jeez.
Eyes peeled for details, eh?
That's coming from me. I tend to lean into
Dorian. Hey guys.
some crazy shit.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner.
That's funny.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around. I'll check the trash.
You know what? Well, okay, you didn't have to do that. Walks into a corner.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
I'm gonna read that. Just give me a minute. This feels so real. Way out on the outskirts. In a shitty trailer. Broken ass cupboards.
Can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Okay, anyways. Your kids. How do you talk about your nephew or something?
Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
A broken window and you just cover it? Don't do that. Are you trying to hide your little trophies? Is that it? Not doing a great job. I don't know. He's checking on the trash. It's got one window and a bunch of trash. I wonder if that's where he hides all his money or something. Not allowed to find it. No, it's really just trash. Is he cleaning up the trash? He didn't clean it up. It's just looking at it real close. All the more makes me think he's just hiding something in that pile of trash. Am I allowed to find it? No. No, I'm not allowed to find it. Good morning.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it. Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day.
Expensive tech. Randy had to scratch for this?
You're joking. No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. We gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Don't know how, River.
Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have... Come on, V.
Who's the girl?
His ex, Natalie.
X in the pic. What's her name? Natalie?
Gonna have to keep trying. Let's move. Let's go.
And Aldecaldo's jacket?
Keepsake. Used to be his dad's.
Ooh, Liberum Arbitrium. Dark shit.
Sound could use work, but you can tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
B. Randy looks like his tag.
Mm-hmm.
Give his tag a try. B. Randy.
That's not it.
Maybe Aldecaldo's? His pop's jacket?
No, not working.
Punch this track title. Liberum Arbitrium.
That did it. Help me have a look around. They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day. He lives close to an old school. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
Are you cutting onions?
Send him the game as a present.
I don't know anybody. Somebody cutting onions?
Same. Shipping code suggests the pricks.
I can smell it. I can feel it from here. Oh my goodness. Onions. I like them, but wow.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
River, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link? Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling. A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick.
was a file here.
Near this deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on
Randy
Randy's
must have
comp called
downloaded it.
something? Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawen.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite. Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers. Yeah, boogers. Ew.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed, then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids. Look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end. Come on, V.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon. Can't be easy raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
Let's, change the subject. Hang in there, Joss.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
That doc of yours is quick, not bad.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him. You can!
We're back in here.
In his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This is okay. Yeah, you can't be thrown. This is how you stand. This is how you stand there. This is how you feel. It's fine. I understand. That's no excuse. Fuck you. What did you say? Okay, I know. I see. Like father. No, where are those? Yeah, he's got friends too. I see. Like father, like son.
I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Oh, looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that. Trophy. Old one. Dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Where you going?
See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Now! Come here!
Harris looks even younger here.
Coming!
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner. It's for checking vitals.
Get something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cow's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that? Like that.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
Half the day I spent trying to...
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Trying to turn that shit off.
That's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
think this might be the place, V.
Got some
It's a
cables.
recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Fuel? Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle. The terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Welcome back, kids and pups. Alrighty. Scroll back, scroll back, scroll back. Some more horrifying things. Excuse me.
Look, another one.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
That's what I'm looking for. Seen that machine and those machines, all sorts of machines. Random victim crawling. That is horrifying.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
I thought he said biotech. Oh, but the fuel or whatever.
And where are you up to, Mike?
Maybe that was the last stats. This is freaky.
Come here, you rat.
Lower. Get lower, let me outside. What is he looking at? What am I supposed to be looking at? This guy? No, I'm seeing this guy. Oh.
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. The colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
That's gonna be the piece.
Not so sure, River. I think we ought to explore a bit more.
What do you mean?
Okay. Let's go with your gut.
BD?
That's gotta be all she wrote in this one, V.
He says that's all she wrote.
Probably right. Okay.
One easy. Mike?
Okay, I don't know. Let's hear. Maybe I could have turned all the way around and looked at the farms.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a Petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Don't get distracted. Gotta focus on the road.
Easy for you to say. That's my nephew out there.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck! Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
Are we here yet? River? Tell me we're not driving all the way out into the Badlands. I mean, we already driven all the way out into the Badlands. This. I'm not getting in the car with you to go back. Man, this is slow AF. See, I will say that's the one drawback to maybe this mission. Getting in the car with River and driving from the city to the Badlands to the city to the Badlands.
Grab something.
Oh shit, wait. Is this the place?
River, this is the farm. We got it.
Oh, sorry. I was
get to the
being
barn, quick.
shit. This is a security turret. There's a house.
89.3. Radio Wechselstrom. The voice of the machine.
Alright, radio, shut the fuck up. You made me waste a grenade. Maybe I survived an earlier mine because... It may have hurt me coming, but I don't think it did. A lot of security turrets. Oh. Weird lighting. I can't break in the back door? That's bullshit. Oh, this works just as well. Guy's house, guy's house.
It's gotta be here. Have a look around.
Think he'd be in the house? I thought he might be in the... Maybe we're supposed to search the house second, I don't know. I guess it'd be better that he wasn't in the farm. Fuck off, Tony. Yeah. This is the guy, that's for sure. Brain dance kit. All commercial brain dances. Safety and certification reason. Should never be modified or tampered with in any way. It's definitely modifying or tampering with it. Alright. Drugs? Those look like drugs. Consciousness curse. Let's see, this guy's creepy manifesto. And if it was to play, can it just be this? That's not it. River, you stupid son of a bitch. Oh my god, he's trying to give me a heart attack. Ugh. Moving down the stairs like a fucking animal. And almost got shot. Stray of influence, that sounds creepy. Authority. Reciprocity. Unavailable. Man engagement. Make them like you. Manipulation is the only thing. Undermining. No. No. The more accurate, the better. No. Stop. That's horrifying. I feel like I've uncovered horribly forbidden knowledge just by reading this shit. Now I'm a necromantic wizard too. You're the worst. I'd have put iron in my own head. Get me out of here. Where is this fucking kid? The house is a dud, man. The house is a goddamn dud. All these mines, dude. They're everywhere. Might be useful near a turret. Or not. Window's not open enough? Come on. How am I supposed to get in? Am I even supposed to get in, or am I supposed to go in the house? Oh, hey. Hostile area. Flippin' knew it. I'm still not seeing it, though. Or is it just telling me that because of the turrets? Ooh. Now here it is.
River! Come here, quick!
I'm not getting spotted by a damn camera already. And this is where Has to be a knife or a sniper. And I can't guarantee the knife. That was sick. That is so much cooler.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck what? We've literally seen the place already. Randy. Oh man, I don't even want to get down there with him. I might have to.
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy. 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several at least. Do it quick, damn it.
I don't think he'll die, right?
Watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial. Hurry, gotta shut it off.
Yeah, I'm turning. Surveillance is off. That doesn't change the turrets outside, but it should make exploring in here a little nicer. Why can't I just bash the window open, damn it? Is there anything else to be had? With this? Sorry. Your nephew might mean more to you, but he means less to me than
Hurry, gotta shut it off.
I'm going. Is there anything over there? No. Okay. Place is gross anyways. I do want to get out of here.
Shut down that damn contraption, V!
Oh yeah, but there's a thing here. Oh my god, you're the worst. What? I'm not even. This conspiracy land now?
Okay,
Is that
all
what's happening?
disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
Looking after his. They're plugged into. What, brain dances? Treated like pretty much prisoners with the. But you're even worse because of being like. Gross.
Alive. Whoa, whoa, easy there, easy now. Hey, you're all right now.
This does not look like a live one. Oh, gross! No, don't even touch it.
Already.
Help me with Randy.
I have one over here. What are you talking about? That's a dead one again. Sure. Found a live one though. Alive? Barely. Having a coffee while I get carted off by trauma. Yeah, it's the end of your average work day.
We did it,
Is
River. Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
Yeah, me personally, I think this was a good, good mission, good direction. Horrendous, but in a way that I liked better than the way Judy tries to get you with her personal horrors or whatever. I like this guy and his story. Kinda. I mean, it's still god awful, like the worst parts of Night City. But it feels less like tainted by people who are up on that. I like the taint of people who are up on themselves, but less tainted by people who are all up on themselves. You know, oh, I'm gonna take over. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Oh, suddenly now I gotta kill this person because they decided. Or I get this person mad at me because they don't like that. I don't know. This is very much so just terrible things happened, and we arrive too late every time. This is horribly realistic.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
Am I allowed? Am I allowed to help him do this? Is this a decision I actually make?
No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
Appreciate your dedication, V. But this is between me and Harris. Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Just remember, say the word. I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
Oh man, that has me excited. You couldn't tell I was buzzing with excitement.
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
Area is secure. All witnesses questioned, and victims are en route. Have Ramirez debrief with her boys here. They'll be gathering evidence till morning.
I don't think there's anything I missed. Oh, is the hole patched? Looks like the hole's patched. Bullshit. What about the turrets? What did you guys do about the turrets? Come on. What about the hole? What about the... Looks like the window's closed too. Alright, I'm out of here. Is there at least a fast travel point nearish by? No. Wait. Yes. Bus stop. Let's get back home. Or to wherever the next race is. Let me check on that. Because I do love racing. And that's literally all I have left, I think, before one of the cars. The Hunt was one of them. The other car requires all different things. But I think this is the car that's not... It's super fast. It's super futuristic. It's kind of expensive looking. But it's not a Bugatti from the future. You know what I mean? It's not going to be overpriced just because it's overpriced. Or fast just because it's overpriced. I like titles such as Fastest, but listen. It's just not... Even if it's something I can get, it's just not reasonable for my street kid character. My corpo would have a few of them. That's why having like 2 or 3 Rayfields, hell even 4... My Nomad has 1 to spite people because, you know, he's made it now at the end of his career, he has one Rayfield, and it's not a sporty Rayfield. It's the Guinevere, which is a very elegant Rayfield. He doesn't use it for nomad business, unless, you know, he's really showing off. He uses it because he can represent nomads as a culture, at least one of the largest nomad gangs, the Aldecaldos. He reps them hardest because he is their firepower. But they're also a large gang, right? Like, think how many people you find out are Aldecaldo relative or relevant or... I have new equipment. No, I don't. Yeah, there we go. Provocative. No shorts. I don't want to be too sexy. I'm tempted. Put on the mask. Or put on something like this. I just don't think it's me. This actually does work. I don't know if the color works, but... What? I've seen some... Oh, no. Don't read into that. I refuse to say it wasn't me, because if it wasn't me, I wouldn't be wearing it. Just don't read into that. Oh, I'm reading into that. Why do I still have the wrong thing pulled up on Journal? Come on. Journal, thank you. Do I have to do this one? Dream on? No, I had to do the hunt. Didn't say I had to do Dream on. Beat on the Brat. No, it was racing. The beast in me. Here we go. Track job, shall we? What's going on right now? Cool. Santo Domingo. Here we go. Head to the Sandom race. Let's go. Sandom. Damn. Sandom. Fast travel to the metro. I'm not getting on the metro. This is just the bus stop I'm getting off at. The bus will let you off just somewhere along the flipping street. Right there. Or whatever. Who cares? Then there's a metro, but I'm not getting on the metro. I run over my bike or something. Then I gotta call Claire. Yeah, Santo Domingo race. I still don't have a car.
Ready for the next race?
I think I gotta do all the races before I get a car.
Want to use your own ride, or am I bringing Beast?
Beast.
I like
Time
Beast.
to unleash her. Can't keep a spit-shined animal like that caged up in your garage.
Yeah, for real.
Well said.
It's also the other...
Meet there. Yeah, Rancho.
Be right there. See you then.
Good opportunity. It's the war-related vehicle. Motorcycles just aren't meant for street races with guns and crashing that off. If guns are allowed, you need an armored vehicle. Beast is that. I don't have the money to armor a vehicle. I don't even have the money for a vehicle. You want me to armor it, but but I do know how to race. That's do it in first person if you don't believe me. Santo Domingo, that's where David's building is. That's where we're gonna start the race. It's right under the light of David's building. Dogtown's right over there too. It's weird how fused into each other David's building and Dogtown are on the horizon of Night City. Depending on the angle you're looking at it from, I guess. I really can't look at anything but a couple of cars. David's building. Pardon me. There, now I can see a little more. See Dogtown, David's building. It's standing out on its own here, that's for sure. Mega Building 7 way over there, Arasaka Building right here. But I'm just saying, when it takes that much to pick out any other buildings, you got David's building and what else? Dogtown. Well, this stadium has always been a big landmark. I'm not gonna pretend like it
Hey,
happened.
V, I'm gonna take a look under the hood before we start, see if all's okay. But stay close, just in case.
This race is giving me all the wrong vibes.
Why's that?
You got 6th Street, the Mox. Gangs are well repped. Just a matter of when a temper goes nuclear.
It'll be fine, don't worry. Sorry, you need a minute to kick the tires before we get moving.
Sure.
What are these markers? Is it just because I'm close to them? I think it's just because I'm close to them.
You are receiving us at 103.5 Radio PPUNK. Do not change your frequency. Start your stallions! Come on! I want to smell that choo-choo burn! Let 'em roar! Make my ears bleed! Oh yeah, like that! Let's count it down! 3, 2, 1!
Yeah, I'm on my way, man.
One up front, see him? Luigi, after him!
Let's whoop some ass!
Luigi.
Big turn coming, cut it sharp!
Quite sharp, she says. Kind of hurry. The armor is necessary. Gosh darn it. This thing does not corner. Maybe it was me who did not corner. Gosh, the gas on that corner. Something like that. I feel like we get shot more when we're up front. There's this building. There's a Santo Domingo race after all. It is a big
Dare him to try.
icon around here. Mega buildings. Moving to pass. No. No, I think you made that up. Can you not? Are you serious right now? Less than half HP. I'm out of HP items. See, I knew it.
We can win this, V!
Claire, we will win this.
Look out!
I can't believe I just did that. No fucking way. I am not waiting. See, he's still messed up. He might have been ahead of me, but holy, I am not out front. That is crazy right now. Okay. Doing alright on health potions. And oh fuck. Can't get past me though, bitch. Did they just get out? No, I think they're just opening doors to a better shot or losing.
Dare them to try.
They're shooting their doors off. We still have all our doors. We don't have our trunk door, but we have all the other doors. That was a fair sized piece of armor, but without it, we should be lighter. Come on. Don't let them. They could even go over if they didn't want to go through. Oh, I was up front. See, if I wasn't up front, I would have gone over to get up front. But as somebody who was already up front, I mean, unless there was imagine there was a checkpoint underneath and you missed it. But as somebody who was up front, I go underneath. Have I lost a race yet?
V, oh my fucking god, we won!
For the third time in a row.
Yeah!
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, we are.
Don't stop yet, okay? Move
Don't
up a bit
stop?
further.
What
Oh.
for?
Need to talk. Something you should know.
Okay.
Sit down for a spell over there, okay?
Still have a door, right? Oh, we're missing a door. Oh, we're missing her door. I don't know when that happened. We had her door till like the very end. Santa Domingo. Mega Building 7, Mega Building 6, the Sixers. There's the Night City
Come on, V.
Prison.
We need to talk. I need to.
There's all the industry in the city. All the work really in the city is here. Mega Building
Wow.
4, that's David.
Quite the view.
Yeah. Me and Dean. We like to come here.
Wanted to tell me something?
And then you look this
I
way, it just
mentioned
looks like
Dean
a normal
before.
city.
My husband, yeah.
Suddenly it looks like a normal, real place. Oh.
Wheel to your heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition. He brought daffodils to the hospital. To new beginnings, he said.
Were you married long?
12 years. Dean used to laugh that for our 15th, said he'd finally talked me into my first implant. I was prepping some surprise.
Hey, mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one. That weird?
A little, I guess. But it's fine.
Dean. Only person who could have convinced me to chrome up. But guess we'll never know if he'd have managed, huh?
Why tell me about Dean? Meaning, why now?
He died during a race last year. The final. Not your standard fatality, though.
This have something to do with our race?
Sort of. Thing is, Dean was murdered. He was flatlined by a Corpo Eagle Weasel, Peter Sampson. Exceptional
Corpo.
rot.
Who what? Just tell me about
What's
Samson.
the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter. Was only ever another
Yes.
adversary to me. But to Dean and Samson had a history going way back.
Did
Did
something
they?
happen
Wait.
between them?
Dean never admitted anything, but yeah, there was some kind of strife. Something personal to their rally rivalry. When Samson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We'd just powered into the final straight, Samson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
You
They
don't
do
get
it
it.
intentional.
Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
Right. So this isn't business as usual.
Okay, she
For you,
tells
this isn't
us
about
going.
winning.
That's right.
For me, I mean,
Winning.
I'm not
I
even
want
using my
Samson
own car, so
dead.
I'm not
And this
super
is your
invested.
best
It's more
plan
like
for
the
vengeance.
Claire story.
Folks die on the
Riding
track
her
all the
passenger,
time.
just
Won't
in
seem
the driver's
unusual at
seat.
all. Another day at the races. In line with the rules.
I might be good at winning.
And me? Guess you want my help to zero him.
Killing Samson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V. So?
It means a lot to you, this. So yeah. Let's bury the bastard.
Thank you. This...
This playthrough has been about
It's important.
people.
I need it.
See you for the final?
That's right.
People. Oh,
Till then,
sorry.
V.
I was looking down at my other keyboard, and then I look up and I'm looking down at. She stood up, and I'm like, "Oh, pardon me." You believe me, right? You should. It's true. Oh my god, my god, almost got hot. Hit. Also, is that card greenish?
Leave me alone!
I like your car. Get the fuck out. I'm getting shot at by your friend. That was close. Excuse me, miss. That hurt.
All units in Santo Domingo, a crime has been reported.
Could have been left.
Roger, dispatch. Standing by for coordinates.
Crime has been like the maybe the person, maybe it was her. I was gonna say maybe the person in that car reported. Maybe they didn't even want to report it. Cars nowadays, they just have cameras.
Details have been sent.
Report shit. Yeah, I was like, that looked like a murder. I think that was a murder, and somebody, a cop actually reviews it's like that was a murder. Well, now I'm a makeshift of that cool spy car.
Suspect has disappeared.
I'm my
All
own
units on
makeshift
site
spy car.
Continue searching the area.
It's cool not to have a hood. Well, look at me. Woohoo. Lost my hood.
All units in the area,
And
order has been
couldn't
restored.
find me.
All units instructed to return to patrol.
Oh, they couldn't tell me from a junk, broken down piece of shit. Really glad I stole it. Problem started from that to begin with. Where am I going? I won that race. I need to finish the races, don't I? I only need so much for the one, but for the one I want, I need all. Don't I? I think. I believe. And I still don't know what kind of thing is coming in, so I think I gotta wait for Claire to call me about the last race. Channel, watch, I bet. Although, yeah. Wait for Claire to contact you. That's what I'm looking for. Why? Coming now. How about? Yes. And I just waited all day. Because I had nothing better going on. Oh. Thanks. Should I be asking? Alright. Time once again. Time once again. I have to skip it one more time. One more time. How's that looking? Do we give a call? Do we give a text? Do we get a text saying we need to call? Nothing. It's gotta be 24 hours from that text. Should we go now? Nada. I don't want to skip more time than that. That's not me down there, right? There's a single bus stop along any of these slopes. I'm not seeing one. Those are the same jagged slopes that were. I'm a good driver, see? I did do that on purpose, though, to be fair. Where am I going here? What am I... All I have left is the last race, right? Wait for Claire to contact you, still. Okay, let me drive into the city so I'm not here. I'm actually gonna leave Santo Domingo, I think. Just to be certain. Whoa.
Santo Domingo, a crime has been reported.
Roger, dispatch. Standing by for coordinates.
Oh no, they've seen me. Oh no, I got stuck. This is cheating. Okay, I can't survive much more than that. Why can't I get in it yet? Come on. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna die. I gotta get out of here now. I seen his car. I'm chasing it. I'm not gonna catch it. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of a scary fence. No! You can't even reach me here. Heck you. Okay, what was I waiting for Claire to contact me? I was trying to get out of Santo Domingo. I can't even do that without getting almost arrested. I just gotta walk. It's because I tried to commit Grand Theft Auto. I'm sorry, that's just what it's called. I tried to commit steal your car, okay? Sheesh. I'll say that instead. That's what I'm gonna say from now on. I think that's funnier. Committed steal your car, because otherwise I'm saying the name of a different video game and that's just not fair. Although I'd totally talk about how cyberpunk something is in GTA if it was sufficiently futuristic enough. Saw me fly in a land with a gun. Said, I'm gonna go this way. They didn't give me any implants like that. Hey guys, what are we doing here? We chill about my being here, but you're scabs, so even if you're chill right now... I missed. I don't know how I missed a stationary target. She's not even dead. They sure are. Auto fixer. Auto fajigger. Finagler. Place to steal my money. Oh my goodness. Look at how expensive this is. The My is overpriced. I mean, come on. That's not true. Like, everything is overpriced. Although, I don't know how much impressiveness I needed. More impressiveness, that's how much. But I've started to earn impressiveness just by trying to unlock these. Ooh. Okay, no. Sorry. The one I want is still locked up, isn't it? This is just a top-down music townie. What was I looking for? Looking for the one that opens front first, face first. The Herrera Riptide Terrier. Herrera only makes 2 cars, Perfection and Sporty Subnautica version of Perfection. Tell me this thing doesn't remind you of like the Seamoth. Oh my god, Riptide Terrier. It is a little... It's fun. It's very fun. Sorry, who sells the truck I wanted? Is it on sale or something? I'm only a little off of the price of it. Is there a place to pick it up rather than ordering it? I know that was kind of a thing or something. Insufficient funds. I'm close. Actually, I think I'll get this. I think I'm gonna get this. It's not exactly street kid. It's pretty nomadic looking, but my nomad has his vehicles by the dozen. Might get this one eventually. My street kid, or my corpo, had the armored gun truck. My nomad had the cars. My nomad had the armored cars. My corpo had the armored gun truck. This is an armored truck. I'll give you that, but it's an armored truck, right? It's armored for one. They did say that it was the most armored sports car. That's not what I'm going for. That's my concern, is like, what am I going for? Street kid would love a car like that, but I'm going for another car that is very... for a street kid, repping yourself and who you are, you gotta think, because again, tabletop, the almost roleplay side of it, the vehicle matching your personality, yada yada, right? If I drove that, I'm either the edge runner who's fully made it, or I'm you know, a corpo type or something, especially if it's armored. And if it's linked to corpos at all, you screw your corp, they snap their fingers and your car shuts down. I don't like that. I want to buy my own damn car. I want it straight from the car company or whatever, regardless of the price and the difficulty that brings, because I don't want the corpse to snap their fingers and turn my damn car. You know what I mean? And knowing who your company might be associated with could be important for that also. If you want to work at Arasaka, I suggest buying a car that comes from a brand owned by Militech or something. Because if Arasaka's ever like, fuck you, your car is not going to care. Your car would signal to Militech what the Arasaka dick moves are happening. If they ever did dick moves, I guess. Not that Militech would probably care, but you know, it would be an extra layer of security, cyber security. Like, right, if they want to breach your car, you know, shutting it down. Militech's going to have the authority, but I could see Arasaka Corp security not necessarily having the authority. Like, you know, having thought about that preemptively when, you know, you're not even screwing over your corp necessarily unless they're trying to kill you, and that's my point. If they're trying to kill you, you need a backup plan. You really do. I need to sell some guns. That's my backup plan. This guy didn't know when his car stolen. Thought she had a marker over her head that made her hostile. It was just a brightly colored hat. Hostile marker PTSD. What? And then it's like you're in a fight officer. Everybody with brightly colored hair is giving me hostile marker PTSD. His hair looked cooler from a distance and with the shadows in it. Where am I going, anyways? I was trying to get out of Santo Domingo, and I think I've gone in so many circles within Santo Domingo. I'm going to wait. Claire better contact me. In 24 hours, and Claire doesn't flip and call me. And I wonder what the heck is going on. Maybe she only calls in the evening. Maybe my game's bugged. I'm gonna go back to a menu in a second. Shoot her head off. She didn't have nothing to do with this. Claire, if you don't flip and call me, I am going to side with the corpos. Do you understand me? Bitch, I need to get out of Santo Domingo. Still in this big truck. My big truck. I'm not stomping till I'm out of Sandon. Barricaded off Santo Domingo like we did Blossom at one time. I would plow right through the cops. Get blown up if I have to. I am not stopping. Get the heck out of Santo Domingo. I don't know if it's this place that's cursed or what. Where am I on the map? If I don't turn right flipping now, I'm done. You're not doing this to me. I'm getting on the damn highway. I'm going the way I want to go. Even if that's the wrong way. Whoa, that was close. That little van almost died. Ah, here we go. Traffic. What's Pacifica? I do not want to go to Pacifica anyways. It's out of Santo Domingo, to be fair. What? Me out. Oh, I'm on the coast. Santo Domingo to my right. Anything else to my left. I'm gonna take. I was gonna say a proper exit. But I'm an impatient man who refuses to do this anymore. It's not even that hard if you like go up there and then turn left. I'm getting on the fucking highway. Look at that. Face me. Am I even going the right way? Yes, indeed I am, because the right way is anywhere but where the hell I was. Do I have to do quests before she'll call me with another? This is not the new truck yet. And it cannot go over walls. Look at that flip. As it should. As maybe most should. I guess. That would be ridiculous. It's a very square thing. It's not. It is heavy. Thinks he's in a big truck. Push in on my damn way. Okay. If Claire doesn't call me with some work right damn now. Like, do I have to do some other side quest or something? Is there something like that? No, I don't want a quick game. I just want to go to the menu. Give it a, like a fresh load in. No, it's gotta be me. It's gotta be something I haven't done, right? I haven't done any quests since the last race. Maybe. I don't know. She called me, but not for the thing I wanted. Now she won't call me for the thing I want. No matter how many in-game days pass. I thought that's what waiting meant. Yes, so it said contact me, maybe not call me, text me, it's fine. Charter Hill, overlooking North Oak. If they ever overhaul Charter Hill, that's more of a Cyberpunk 2 thing maybe, but if they ever overhaul Charter Hill, that would make this race a lot different, but that would have to be in the base game or it wouldn't be visible. The reflections just break for a moment. They're real reflections. They're real. They're real, okay? Real reflections. So the lights change, but the objects don't, right? It looks slightly different from over here, but it's not different, right? Okay, it's not. Did it change? Did it just change? No, it didn't change, okay. The big race, guys. I want to use my own vehicle. No, I really want to use my own vehicle for once. I want to upgrade trucks. This has been a run where this character, aside from the motorcycles they started out with, they got real tired of being on nothing but a bike in Night City. You know, knucking futz drivers who think it's okay to kill me. And they went out and they got a truck, or they stole a truck. They're gonna buy a truck. They loved Claire's truck in the races so much. They're gonna go out and buy a truck.
Roger, dispatch. We're at Silk
Move.
Road West. ETA 3 minutes.
I want to be like the people who did it to me, though.
Is clogged again. I fucking quit.
I don't want to get caught by the cops either. Oh, the cops.
Details have been sent.
Fuck you. Call the cops. They're the reason you're in this mess. Oh. Oh my goodness, I'm getting the heck out of here. Move. I'm in a heavy truck, heavier than yours, and I'm downhill. You're going uphill. No, I've had enough of this. I'm getting out. Heavy truck is going. I am building steam, and I will not stop for nothing.
Resume search immediately.
Get out my damn way. Oh, here's the big race. No, I want my own big truck for the big race. I can't tell where they're coming from because I don't have a mini-map, so I don't have some magical radar telling me where they're coming from. It feels so good just removing some aspects of the HUD. You still need markers so you can tell where the heck you're going. Pardon me. I need to drop by this Ripper Dock where I will sell guns, because that's what you do at a Ripper Dock. You sell guns. Everybody's willing to buy iron. You're fucking kidding me.
Any units in the area? Come in.
Listen. There is one thing that trumps running over a cop, and that's having a little bit of money to spend. I'm window shopping with a little money to spend. They're not allowed to touch me because the corps own the Ripper Docks, and the Ripper Docks want my money so bad that a little bit of money trumps running over a cop. Oh, thank God I made it to a storefront before the cops got me. Walking out with a new face. That's not true. I mean, I was gonna say my truck's outside, but that's not true either.
Been thinking about getting some new chrome.
Then I think you'll come to the right place.
Okay, I lied. I just want to sell you guns. Guns used in murders previously. How much do you want to buy my guns for? Oh, decent money. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Sell. Selling. At this point, anything white's not gonna help me. 66. Is that how much I needed? So, like, auto fixer when you need one. Oh, right here. I take my bike. For as nice as this is, it is kind of messed up. No, I failed to call my bike. I hit the wrong button. So you know what? I'm just gonna take this truck. It's got no doors on either side, so it almost looks intentional. It's an old truck. Looks nomadic without the doors. Real beater truck. Except for the fact that nomads would want metal windows, like non-windowed windows, so they would be safer. But I guess a nomad who comes to the city, oh, I can't have my windows? Sure, just rips all the windows out, rips the doors right off. Just, the window is too attached to the door to do anything. Take the door off. Just take the damn door. Take it with you. I don't care. It'll be nice. It'll be freeing, not having to worry about getting shot. You say as you enter Night City. And then you go to a place like Dogtown because you want to make deals, make money. Like you're like, this is kind of maybe more my speed. And then you get shot and you're like, oh my goodness, I should have had those doors. Well, Pacifica is not a place for no doors. But Night City, be an okay place for it. Not to mention, you could whip out a thing and still shoot at people. I mean, you might want doors, but it'd be cool to not have doors in a way. There's a lot of uses to not having doors. Alright, I'm no longer listening to where or how much, or except for if I can. Yaiba Kusanagi. Actually, I like this Apollo, but Aquila was only 55 and I got 66. I don't even know when that happened. I was like 10 short, I thought. Now I'm at 10 over. Vehicle acquired. Hacked auto fixer. So I sent a Chum to deal with the scumbag posed as a buyer. They're a no-show. There's a truck sitting there. Chum hops in and the doors lock and haul him off. Hacker was a net runner. Pretty obvious. Oh, yeah, a lot of hackers are net runners. Dug so deep into cyberspace, she got stuck. Oh, is this car a woman stuck in cyberspace in the car? Oh, this is very cool. This is very cool. Is this her car? Needed someone to yank the cord and pull her out. Hard reset. Anyway, I don't know if she's alive or a flatline, but the truck's mine and it's on the market for real this time. It's bigger than the building and it's even painted like one. It is kind of painted like one. Like a building in Night City. It's bigger than a building and it's painted like one. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I turned around and I was like, is it here? No, this is not the big truck. That's why it's crazy. So the big race is over there. And now I have the car for it. But if the car starts a quest, then I'm doing the car's quest. Just telling you that right now. It's a slightly bigger truck. It is slightly bigger, though. The bullet holes in the windows are a little extreme. Are they bulletproof windows? I think they're bulletproof windows. They did say it's an armored truck. The light. I think it's laughing at me for getting hit by a car. Maybe it's unimpressed, but look at how attractive it is. There are a lot of bullet holes. Only in the driver's side, that's something. Bullet hole, bullet hole. Kinda wish the glass was a little less cracked, but you know, we'll get her cleaned up. Did you just hit my car? Did my car just freak out, or is that you freaking out? Enough! Fucking hell's your problem, man? No, I will... No, I'm done. I am done. You're not blaming me for that. She went knucking futz hitting me with her damn car. Piss off. Alright, we gotta get out of here.
All units in the area. Criminal activity confirmed in Santo Domingo. I repeat,
So where's the quest?
Criminal activity
Is
in
there a
Santo
quest?
Domingo.
521 reporting. Sorry, dispatch. Had to take a leak. I'm en route.
I'm running over you. I don't fucking care. I'm not trying to get the car ganked by gangs. I just want to lose these damn cops. And I can't tell if they're pulling into my parking lot because I no longer have hardware for that. That sounds like them. I'm gonna lose them. It's okay. I lost him. Damn. It's a big truck. Somebody's tank on wheels. There's no quest involved with it? I get the lore involved with it. So are we gonna get the cords to yank her? She's still possessing the car? I don't know. Is there a way to turn off the lights? That's not it. That's not what I wanted. Sure.
How you been?
River, what's up?
Right. Was thinking.
Do you have my
You
quest?
drop by for dinner, maybe.
No,
Joss
you
has
just want
worked
to
up
flirt.
a hankering to cook for the family.
Or maybe we'll find some new kids to freak out about. Just awful. I really want to say another time.
How could I say no?
Sure.
Right, great. See you at Joss's then.
Sounds preem.
Alright. I'm not in a rush to do that one. The big race I do want to do, journal. What I really want to do is anything involving this car. I get the lore involved with the car, but where's the runner? Thought she needed somebody to unplug her. Online. Doesn't seem to be pulling the car out from under me. Okay, let's go do the race then. I'm excited for this vehicle. Let's go do the race then. Big race. I'm thinking of looking up the vehicle though, because I wanted to do any quests involving these vehicles. Oh damn it, let me pull that up too. That's in game. That is most definitely chilling. Did she turn that on? That's what I mean. I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Do I not get to control the radio? In this car at all? Oh, well maybe that's why. Okay. Close. I wasn't sure. It was just because the guns were out. Which is my fault. I love this truck, man. In my vehicle, I can auto drive? Yep. Nice. Destination reached. Can I use my truck for this? I hope I use my truck for this. Scratch the car. Stop. Let me turn. What is going on with my volume? Stop, that's awful. Oh man. Glad y'all didn't have to hear that. Okay, I wanna call Claire. Actually, I wanna smoke one more. This is a really cool truck. I kinda wanna sit. Stop hitting my car. I'm getting so tired of this happening.
You're looking for someone to fuck over. You got the wrong number.
And I got cops on me.
All
Of
nearby
course I did.
units, a new disturbance has been reported.
Oh. I have cops on me, but they were scared by my gun, I think.
fucking nuts!
Shit. Oh, so somebody already pulled them out or whatever. Looks like I don't need a new bowl. Okay. Reflections, nice. Anyways, I want my car to be the car. Look, there's a cop right there. So I'm gonna be here. Are they gonna shoot the cop? Is the cop gonna shoot them? People are freaking out. That's why I parked an extra car behind my car. They shot him, see? Yes, I'm a good boy now. Consider the NCPD, what's it, conditioning successful.
Claire, hey.
Finals upon us, V. Big date.
Oops.
It's here.
Sure is. Want to meet up? I'm already here.
Yep, but listen. This will be... highway driving. So we'll want a machine that runs on lightning. Your choice. Your rig or my beast?
Mine. Yes. I gotta pack another one. I'm too excited. One second. Okay. I'm here now. Fully immersed in the gameplay. I'm gonna play the radio when it's time to play the radio. Really get into this race. Music of the race is race music. It is what it is. But for the final race, I get to take my truck. That's a very nice truck. Beast was a good training truck. Like the Grom was a nice little training bike. Ah, that's my truck right there. Thing is a brick. And Netrunner was stuck, plugged in. Wait, I'm gonna take this car and drive it over to my place. Maybe it was their car too. I sold it to him, only to like sell it online and then kidnap him. It'd be scary too. You're like, sorry, I nabbed you. I just need you to unplug my computer. And then they come in. You're like, yeah, it was me. I'm the computer. Got stuck in VR and can't get out.
Let's go with mine. I got a better feel for it.
No problem.
We meeting at the starting line?
That's right. Wait for me there.
That's a big vehicle, huh? All right. Yeah. She's waving me on. I'm coming. Oh, they're cheering for Samson.
Get away from me,
How big a man he is.
No remorse? Not a bit?
Corpo.
None whatsoever.
Big money on that car. Look at it.
What's going on here?
Samson, Dickspert
not
thinks
on
I'm gonna let him go.
Samson's side.
You're dead. You hear me?
This your new driver? I'd get out while I could if I were you. Claire can't seem to keep her partners alive for long.
You motherfucker!
Truth is, Dean was as shit a husband as he was a driver. Head swelled lots larger than he could manage, and he paid for it. Face the facts. I didn't kill him. His ego did.
You're a waste of organic matter, Samson.
When you want to hit the road?
You're corpo trash. Got a dozen bullets with your name on them.
Fuck off.
Claire, enough. Come on.
Not to worry, sugar. Champagne gonna give you your favorite massage afterwards.
Bring some friends. We'll celebrate.
If you
like
win
this.
today, we gonna take you straight to paradise, Muffin.
Oh,
No
okay.
fucking if about it.
I don't know if you need to be that excited about it. Look, this is a big vehicle, right? This is a massive vehicle. Like, you barely look over the hood of this thing. My truck? You're not looking over the hood of my truck. You'll get right into the fucking top of the... Right into the front. How big my truck is.
Okay,
Really,
folks,
Claire.
get to your rigs. Time to crunch
She
some
looks so
steel
small
and bash
now.
some heads.
Holy.
Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1.
Drop test your oil.
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on.
Come on. Okay, you know what? Oh, she's got her gun out the window regardless. Come on! Oh my... Go, go, go. Oh, I'm losing so bad.
Get on
Can I
his butt.
restart? It's not gonna work like that, is it? It's not gonna need to. I like that. She can shoot out the window. And I have front guns. Look, he's on the wrong side. How do you do that? Huh, dummy? See, they open the lane a little bit. Thank goodness they do. That was Way over there, huh? Centered. I messed up yellow here. But we're not trying to mess up poor yellow. We're trying to mess up Samson. I just didn't want to get too messed up. Come on, Claire. Yeah, she's shooting up. Whoa, careful. Holy, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I have auto heal on and it's not healed me. Who we're chasing? We're chasing that guy. Sorry. You guys all the calls. I just can't risk it anymore. Really looking for me. Claire's lost her door. That's unusual for such a well-armored vehicle. Oh, I've lost my door. Claire's lost her door. I'm actually super glad I took this vehicle, though. Holy, that's because they pulled up all around us. Samson, you look nice. Not to say it isn't just randomly picked besides.
Disturbance reported in Pacifica. Any available units?
It's usually either Claire's side or my side. Either win.
Dispatch. You there?
Damn it, not again. Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent. All units, suspect has evaded patrol. Resume search immediately.
He's messed up enough that he'll pull off when it's... I don't have to worry about keeping shooting him. But if other people are passing me because I'm slowing down for this giant.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Claire is bound in the tiny.
Car's damaged. He's pulling off.
She's
Don't let
teleported
him
so.
slip away. Got one shot at this.
Counting on you, man. Oh no, also his car looks like it's failing. It's funny how far he teleported.
Let's take the wind out of his sails.
Have a car that can't.
Get on his butt.
Yeah, my car would be way better. It's I don't care what kind of durable your car was, it wasn't big enough. Big engine carrying a bigger weight. How thick my vehicle is. Yours ain't built like that. Go with the guns. Away. Gotta see all that. Oh, he's running. Making a run for it.
Catch up to him, quick!
That was weird. Wasn't that? Wasn't he usually like a much smoother driver? Was he waiting for me? Is that my fault they got weird like that? I was waiting for him. He wanted to take off, but was waiting for me.
How's life,
Didn't even
Samson?
think of that till just now.
Claire, please don't! I didn't do anything!
You pathetic work. Is that so?
Hey, no, please! Don't let her do this! Claire, I beg you! Jesus, Claire, what the fuck do you want? I didn't kill Dean!
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes! Please let me go!
Don't talk your way out of this.
What's he talking about?
Doesn't matter. He's just trying to save his skin.
No, please, don't let her! I didn't kill her husband!
I said shut your hole!
Claire, wait. I want to hear him out.
What for?
What do you got to say, Samson?
Dean tried to pass me just before the finish line, but he lost control!
You rammed us!
Even so, is that against the rules? It's this kind of racing!
Is that true, Claire? That Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter! The bastard killed Dean! He has to pay for it!
What do you want from me? You killed... like everyone!
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
I loved him. Loved him more than life itself, and now I'm supposed to let this... I'm supposed to let this shit go? That what you expect? You might be right, V.
Thank God!
But I don't give a shit.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine with me.
Let's get out of here, V, please.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd my car go? Oh, fuck.
All over, huh?
Guess so.
You all right, Claire?
What? Why?
You look pretty down.
I'm not. To be honest, don't think I feel anything.
It's okay. It'll get better.
What will?
Well, everything, I guess. You'll move on.
The only place I want to go right now is my liquor cabinet.
Any desire to do it again? Team up? For a race, I mean.
No, V. In fact, not gonna race ever again.
Ever?
Ever. That was something we had. Something Dean and I shared. I just needed you to get Samson.
That's not very nice. But it's true, and I guess you're welcome. I liked racing.
And here I thought this day would be enough.
But in a death race, I guess a vehicle like mine just makes you unfairly scary. So we could just have a murder target. Like, that's spoilers. Like Squid Game. Oh, what is it? I mean, there's no unfairly usually that I'm actually talking about when I'm thinking about what I'm thinking about. It's more just the concept in general, but it's not as one-sided or like a lot of that in this game kind of shows that more of the same just begets more of the same. I mean, what? It's more fun this way. I sure like to think so sometimes. No reflection on the fish though, right? Let's go. That's so trippy. So you go for like underneath the rain and all that was so weird. Oh, I got clear driving. No wonder it's so boring. No wonder your husband died. You can't drive worth shit, Claire. Well, we can't shoot worth shit either. So take the wheel, I'll take the gun. You were like, I can't. He's like, well then just go nice and slow, do whatever you gotta do. And you immediately touched it for half a second, the car flipped and went flying out the window. And ever since you've blamed some random corpo who existed in the same vicinity as you near the end of it. But you know deep down. I'm kidding. I did all this for the Claire run. I can't go back on that now. No, well, at the end of the day, she knows it was a selfish goal to kill a man. Blame him for her problems. But hey, I'm down to help the bartender of the afterlife kill a man. Just saying, if I'm in my own head, not speaking aloud in this truck we're in together, I gotta make funny. Oh my gosh.
Beast is yours.
Wait, what? You're giving me a rig?
It's not mine. Belonged to me and Dean. But since we are no more...
Yeah, I mean... This is a fair party.
Take care, V. And watch those turns or you'll end up wrapped around a lamppost.
Yeah, cool, cool. Now I've got a couple of trucks. I'm a truck collector and a bike collector. I'm a collector of many things. That's exciting for me. Oh, well, now I'm in the passenger seat of the truck she gave me. And I can jump in the driver's seat. It is a very nice truck. Armored doors. Right? Armored doors. Pretty well armored. Oh! Speaks to her past, but it doesn't really speak to... I mean, is her past... You know what I mean? I made her happy because at the end of the day, she's the bartender, and the race gives me nothing. The satisfaction of winning, it is the final race, so like on some characters, on the occasion, I've been like, no, these are my races. This is all the game gives me. And yeah, I guess the pride of winning your final race. You're like, but at that point, it's like, why even bring her with you? You know, I'm gonna show up to the race and not call Claire in my own car and just run the race. You know, heck to this. Yes, dude. But then that's where it is. If you want to say heck to her for this one race, if this is your race, but then ever since the update that allowed you to re-race the races, which I think came in like 2.0, or maybe it was 2.1, 2.2, I don't know. But ever since you've been able to re-race, especially, I'm like, it matters significantly less now. Although, you know, there's not exactly a story and yada yada, but the whole story was Claire's story in a way. She brought us to the races. She wants to kill a corpo. You know, what is one race? Back in the day, it was everything, quite literally, because you only get 4 total races, and this is the big race, so whether you gotta yap about it, but now there's nothing to it but the race. So, you know, even if you're just the bartender at the afterlife, even if it's not about the afterlife liking me specifically, like the whole place, like they still let me in. But, you know, if the bartender likes you, she'll want to serve you nice drinks or whatever. If you're down on hard times, she'll actually care to hear about it. If you screwed her over, she's not serving you a single drink. She's not listening to anything you're about to say. And the afterlife is a nice bar, so you screwed yourself out of a good time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, like, in a lot of ways, your fixer is only a business transaction, and you need to see it that way. The way they treat you is always business, and so the way you treat everything they bring to you needs to be always business. And yeah, they'll be mad when you mess up, but don't take it to heart any more than, like, when your boss scolds you for not doing something perfect. You know, it's a learning moment or it's not a moment at all. That's really all it is. If some fucker wants to bitch at you about it, you might have to listen to it, because that's the job. And if you don't, you might be out of job. But Faraday, your fixers, Rogue even. I don't trust Rogue. Johnny puts way too much faith in a woman who has since become a person who sits there handing out jobs and watching people die. I don't know how many people she's seen come and go. Like, David sees people come and go, and David ain't even I guess he takes a big name. He takes Maine's whole crew. So David takes a big name eventually, but that's what I'm saying. Rogue's seen David and his like come through many times before. So while Johnny specifically matters to her, anything but the Johnny ending probably doesn't matter to her in the least. I mean, you could give her a date with Johnny, but if you're keeping your body afterwards, that's fucking weird. That's something, huh? No. It's fine, it's fine, it's not that. That's fucking weird. Especially if Rogue's still around at all after that. You go to the afterlife. Hey, Claire. Hey, V. Sorry we killed him, man. Haha, yeah. Rogue's like, hey, V. They're like, shut up, Rogue. Sorry, I'll fucking kill you, Rogue. What's so much worse than killing him? And you just like, listen, it'd be easier to explain killing him. In Night City, it'd be easier to explain killing him. No, you don't understand. I did it for the ghost in my head because I was about to rip him out. I wanted to live. That meant he had to die. Here's the thing, Johnny could live for presumably a full whatever lifespan you would have had without the relic or being shot in the head at all. You know what I mean? And that is more of a relic malfunction, I think. People are like, oh, it's a new type of relic that just does that. I think it's more like a relic malfunction because it didn't function at all like that for him. We didn't even see Johnny till The relic itself shouldn't have been malfunctioning at that point. And arguably, we didn't see Johnny at that point. Even though, I don't know, I guess we should have, sort of. It was a full Johnny. I guess it activated something. I don't know. I don't know. But that's okay. If I did, I'd be some kind of narrator. And not a solo bouncing about talking to himself like a crazy person all the time. Well, I did all the quests. I might need to wait. So, I think I did all the quests. I did the hunt, and I did all of the beast in me. Like it is named, the beast in me. You want to do racing? There are all the races you just did, and probably more. I think a few more. Because we only did like 4 races, right? Oh, my throat's scratchy. And I think there's like way more races than that. But the races, I think they don't have anything behind them except like money. Like, I don't think there was ever like a good reward behind racing after this. This is the reward. You get either the beast or you get Samson's car, or I think you get both. Long story short, I got the beast, whatever. This is the end of the beast in me. Pretty much either way, I think you get the beast. And I think pretty much either way you can get Samson's car. I could be wrong. You might have to pay for it one way or no, that wouldn't be the same. I want to call my other car. That's my point. I like this car. I've driven this car a lot. Okay, it's an okay car. Is the reward for my racing. And so I am a truck collector. But this is the same car. Sorry. This is my car. This, can you paint it? Does it have crystal coat? That would be very cool. On Mackinac Beast? Wait a second. Let me just check.
Is it getting hot in here? It's 98.7 body heat.
Settings. Gameplay. Interface. Action buttons. Why? Why? No, seriously? Oh, please. Oh, no. Yes, okay. Okay, this is looking okay. You know what? Let me just... That is a different kind of beast. Doors don't change. And honestly, classic beast might have looked a little fancier, especially with the armor. But it really shows off the armor plates, I'll say that. the colors I chose don't work. I was hoping a lot more would be colored. It's on account of... Okay, no, listen. It could be really cool. Could be really cool. Already. Just confirm it. Yeah. Simple things make it look pretty flippin' good on us. The armor's the armor, but that's paintable. That's kind of cool. It's not a whole lot. It's really not a whole lot. Let me paint it differently. It needs to be better. The grays need to be complemented in some way. That's not it. That's not how you do that. The gray. Pick a style. The green was okay, but it doesn't really... What?
Oh!
Fuck!
Okay. Oh, my truck, though. That was interesting to learn. I'd still rather... Like, I'm excited to use Crystal Coat on more vehicles, yeah, but... Where's my dang vehicle? I don't know, I'm just bad at finding a way to match that car. At that point, wait, no, I know what I'd do. At that point, is that back to normal? It looks so much better normal. No, at that point, yeah, no. At that point, but that's kind of in the direction. I need to stop saying the same thing. Over. Okay. It's not a tap of the button, it's a hold of the button, damn it. Okay, let me do Yep. Sweet and simple to the point. No, it's supposed to have more to it than that, but... No, it didn't work. It didn't work at all. That's not where I'm supposed to be. This is not where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be just topping out concrete. Give me my vehicle. Yeah, look at this truck. That's a truck. Look at that cyberpunk stuff on my truck. Almost looks like a fireman truck. Like, that is definitely just a fireman hose if I've ever seen one. Like, you're telling me you're like panels on the outside of a truck. Unless that's your fuel in, I guess I don't see a lot of other things to shove my fuel nozzle into. I guess that could be fuel in the Chew 2. Good stuff. It's just heavily armored because you want your massive tank of fuel to be untouched forever. Your massive reserves of bullets to be as safe as you are. Almost. God, it's nice. Where am I going? Where am... I'm not. I'm waiting, aren't I? Read the message from River. This actually looks like it might be the thing. Auto theft? Sounds like the NCPD's problem. Yeah, but this sounds like a car for me. Semimaru. Rare chance to chase down a rare gem like a Semimaru. High-speed thrills, don't know if the slowest truck in the game is built for high-speed thrills. Maybe I chase it on a motorcycle. Let me see first. Let me see the speeds. I'm blind. I can't see it. Hiccup, damn thing. I mean, just the ability to not have to weave traffic. I loved weaving traffic on my motorcycle. It's not how you should drive. This is Night City, damn it. Flipped. Just for fun. Oh, she flipped all the way back. That's crazy. She's following me. She's freaking out. She's trying to get out of me. But this is what I mean. She can keep up with me. Because I'm not that fast. On an empty road, I'm not really getting away from anybody, am I? Nice truck. Good truck. Oh. Sorry. You go a little faster? Yeah, you are. Race trucks. Truck race. See, I mean, I'm the slowest truck. I can't keep up with a scared pedestrian. Usually, I mean, I'd struggle to necessarily outrun a scared pedestrian.
You want me to really lose my patience?
But to say, I'm struggling. To go more than 70 is sad. I can get up that speed, no problem. Here's the thing though. Stop the car? No. They're pissed. I think I killed someone. Oh, I didn't even slow down. I passed this guy and I drove over them to do it. I'm not trying to murder anybody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, am I even supposed to be out this way? Read the message. Message like this. Need your help. Got a job. Car was stolen. Clip from the NCPD. Damn. Clip from the NCPD. He's like, yeah, but that's exactly why it's right up your eye. Damn, bro, you know how to pitch them. I am stealing this one. I mean, what? 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 Oh, damn. Why are you in the city? Thought you loved it out here in the middle of flippin' nowhere. No, of course, I gotta drive into the city so I can get into your car. So that you can drive us out in the middle of fucking nowhere where I am right now. Right now, where I am is where he's gonna drive us. Like, I recognize the station and shit. Not necessarily, but like pretty much necessary. Get off my ass. Oh, big heavy truck, ain't no stopping. Stop!
Shoot to kill!
Ain't no stopping. Big heavy truck, I'm going 90. I'm going 100. Oh, I finally hit highway speeds. It took me that long. I top out at it. Like a vehicle that isn't very good, except it's a great engine, an okay engine. It's probably the same damn truck engine as in like the second worst van or something. The engine doesn't match the truck, or maybe it does technically. Maybe it is an engine from a decent truck from all those other heavy trucks, you know, meant for towing its weight. What's the auto drive? Just how far till we get there? Please don't hit that cop. Auto drive's usually pretty good at not hitting cops, but it did drive straight into a flipping wall. So on my bike, the first time I ever used it, it was crazy. It's like getting a plane, turn on the autopilot, and it just dives straight into the ground. Oh. My heavy ass truck was picking up speed, and that cop was slowing down the turn.
You wanna go?
What? Get out of my way, they're pissing me off. Journal on it. So knowing it's wide to paint and this is just unpaintable, I think I can go back to hiding that bar of interface icons. Oh, it looks so much better. I do like having like speed on screen, just a little bit of digital info. See how far I had to get before I could. It's crazy though, like I'm no hands. Hope I don't hit anyone. Better feel the third wheel anyways. What the fuck? Don't hit that guy. Serious? Did you hit that guy? It looks like he's speeding. No, maybe he just can't go to stop. It looks like he's speeding off. Wonder how good this auto drive is at braking a vehicle that's way heavier. The lights, the reflections. I wonder though if I turned DLSS off if it would be that much crisper. That's pretty good. Again, like a lot of these are just blurs you see in a puddle. And all I wanted was to line them up a little better so that like you see how like even in that blur in the puddle with DLSS I can make out the shapes and the colors of the actual flippin' signage it's coming from. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, that looks like that. Rather than, yeah, that's red, right? There's some red in there. You know, there's like 15 other colors in there, but that's red, sure. Instead, you see that BD shack? You could almost make it out before it blurred it all a little bit. See it? It's pretty much it. That's what I mean. RTX is great. I could put it to balanced. I could honestly put it to performance. Performance, though, it'd be pretty blurry. Probably even at a standstill. Not the reflections would be okay, but like I guarantee you, fences would be gone. Fences, I don't know what it is, but chain link fences, and anything more than a foot away from your face, they just don't exist anymore. What? Oh, we're going for a middle lane. I will say it gives us more space. Is that where we're going? Yeah, it looks like that's where we're going. Look at that. Sorry, I wanted to look. I like maps. I just figure if you want to open a map, you should have to open a map. Pull over and open the map. You shouldn't have to pull over to open the map. I'm waiting for whatever this is. Look, nobody else waiting either. Now, you aren't waiting either. Look, nobody had to wait. Perfect. Is this even the right direction? I don't know, but I got tired of waiting. She's keeping some pace. That's good. Go crash into somebody up there. I went too far. Oh no! Oh no! Big vehicle can't pull a U-turn. Let me check. Yeah, I diverted us massively from our intended course. Is this it? Supposed to go back. Just that much? Just that much, it looks like. Because I'm going to end up pulling a U-turn here or something. Right here, in fact. Why does it want me on the highway? That's definitely going to be... Check the highway! Oh. This is cool. This is actually really cool. I'm a little nervous. One pack another bone and all that. No weed. I had another weed headache like last night. I like my brain being saturated, but I'm starting to wonder if it's a little oversaturated. Hey! That's it right there, isn't it? There's no way it's not. Going the other way. Oh, am I supposed to be scanning cars? Too far. I know it. Going back the other way, it's gonna be there though. Hopefully, this way, I mean. Just put it going the other way or something. What kind of car am I looking for again? Semi-Maru. On the highway? Should I just keep driving? Oh! Oh, I should just keep driving. I'm stupid. It's taking off on me. It's not gaining speed. Okay. So I think it's going about 70. And then I'm going 80. I'm catching up. That's funny. Because it's like a scripted vehicle, so it just shoves things out of its way. But I am a big vehicle, so I also don't have to worry about it. fuck is going on with this highway? Or this car? It was stolen from the NCPD. River and I are chasing it down here. That's why I had to do all the reverse bridge. Into the NCPD. I had said I was like blown away by all that. It's like DLC stuff. It felt like in a way. It's also like core cyberpunk way more so. It's not Dogtown. Where are you? I know you're there. Like that one. I can hear you. What is he doing? I mean, I can technically push my way through it. No, you're not to be able to. Stops. No wonder. Great enough at my name. See, I think the loading of the world is all more important, especially at high speed. What the heck was that? That was funny. It was facing the wrong way. Oh, I don't have a lot of acceleration to say that. This game's bullshit. Bullshit. They just all wait. That is not how this game works.
Say your fucking goodbyes!
Oh, one good shot and we're done!
That was not a lot of damage that I put on him. Still, I got Sandy. I got mobility. I'm hitting her though. Nova. Oh, she got just as much health. Oh, this is looking like it's gonna be a while. Okay. Hit them both together. Come on! Oh, I hit one of them. No, it's not looking good. No. Can I separate you? Don't I have an item? Yeah. See, I just don't know how to have items. No, thank you.
Fuck this! Fuck everything!
Pissed. Boo! She moved the fucker. Whoa! Pardon me. She just thought she'd be scary for a moment. I've done similar things with my Sandy, I guess. You activate the Sandy and just start running. That's my own grenade. He's just trying to trick me.
Softened him up! Now let's finish him!
That's it. My grenade.
Tag the fucker!
Yeah, he did. He comes too far around that corner. I'm done, bro. I did not think I can take two at the same time right now. I need this cover to function as cover.
Tag the fucker!
What the hell happened to him? What's her health like? Do they share health or something?
Ugh. One good shot and we're done!
Is he draining his own health or something? The blade knife do that much to him? He was 68. To like 40.
Fall back!
That was okay. Did he blow up a car on his own face or something? Is he doing that to himself? Oh. And I don't even have to take the end. It's like the quest, sure, but still a car. Myself, still a car.
One good shot and we're done!
This is over. I'm running out of AR ammo on this dude. Oh my goodness. And that's my good ammo too. Like that's no shit. That's the only ammo I've been using for how long now? Not smart. This uses the same ammo. This does not. This does not. Oh yeah, it's gonna be that. This is different. Here we go. And the knife is throwable. But I do have mantis blades, so and shotgun.
Yeah.
That marker on his head is making him harder to see than it is easier. You know, it's nice to know where he is, but impossible to fucking see him. That's not gonna help much.
Oh. One good shot and we're done!
Oh shit. Just dodging that? No way. Tired.
Oh.
Can you get that range? It's just range.
Softened him up. Now let's finish him.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
you're still slightly breathing.
Tag the fucker!
Put a bullet through his face. He was giving me no choice. I was making sure of it. As River told me to. I'm a sheep. Wow. Oh, there is Ben.
Tag the fucker!
Oh, back off. Hear that she had it activated. Wait, is she just gonna dodge every sniper shot I throw at her? Is she immune to headshots or some shit? No, bro. Or is she immune to snipers? Like, damn, bro. I guess when you know where they're coming from. Pistol. She's not immune to bullets. It's getting annoying. How do I reach that far? Still hit somebody who can move that fast. Stop it. Okay, I'm not even hitting her. BS, you're cheating. Okay. Of all the things I do, I don't just turn on avoid bullets mode. I even have blade blocking bullet bullshit. I can't turn on totally avoidance mode. So I got pistol into sniper. It's just not possible.
Softened him up! Now let's finish him!
There's no hitting at that angle. That was not hitting. No! I bombed myself. I put a grenade right in my trench. I dropped a grenade in the trench.
Tuned in. Stay if you want. We'll keep playing. 92.9 Night FM.
Academy. No. Is he in the highway? No, not message River about. Okay, I still have to message her. No, it got away. I will reload the game. It pops up again? It pops up again, huh? I had one of them. Are you kidding me? Do I even have the bullets to do that all again? I'm not trying to lose it. I'm loading game. Loading back. Search for the car. We're back to this. What that really comes down to is sort of like stay in the area long enough. Fly by him.
Holy.
It's supposed to, if it could. It's going the other way? Ah, it's slowed down. So it's always going the same way. You see. That will be important because I'm on the wrong side. Just get used to pulling U-turns or something. Joyride. Now I know it's a couple of cyber psychos. Stole it back, or I don't know. They stole it from the NCPD. It's a nice car. I had to do all those quests. I wonder what the other. That's all too much. I figured out for myself not to run into a bunch of blown up cars when it takes a hit left. Turn off that marker on him. Like, I want a marker on him, but I don't want it to be that bright, you know? Settings. No, I want the target marker. Settings. I want the target marker. Job tracker's off. HUD marker. Yeah, perfect. Yellow arrows will tell me that he's him. I don't need some big exclamation point on him. That looks so much better. My bad. I'm gonna slow down for me. Oh, he's way up ahead of me. I can't be slowing. That was weird. Traffic like changed to be exactly what it's supposed to be for the story. There is very specific story traffic. So he leads you. He leads you into traffic and stuff. It's like, can you drive as good as me? You got more time, and you should actually be driving better. Should be harder for him, right? It does that. No, it just does that. You see that? That's funny, but kind of bad. It does that every time. I guess it's kind of silly with the traffic blocking, so it's not that silly. Did the cop just spawn in?
Oh, you little bitch!
I don't feel so good.
So what even happened to him last time that had him so low? Maybe that happened to him last time. You get run over, buddy.
Ugh. One good shot and we're done!
One good grenade and I finished myself off after having... Yes! Yes, it's your turn to go down first, and he doesn't have the sniper protection BS you do. So if I can use my AR on you, she doesn't have AR protection. See? But I was out of AR ammo.
Oh. Oh.
Honestly, headshots from a sniper do way more, and I could not hit her with my sniper, which was the only thing with ammo. That didn't account for her Sandy and its invulnerabilities. Running out of ammo. You can only carry so much ammo. That didn't really used to be a real staple. That was crazy good.
Reloading!
Come on, is that just it? That's the car I'm stealing that I'm trying to blow up on him. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Oh, look, this lovely cyber car throws like 12 fucking grenades at it.
Everything.
A very nice grenade. She's down somewhere. Is she not down?
You done shit in your pants yet?
One good shot and we're done!
Yeah, one good shot. She's done. I took out a lot of his health. That one car, that's what I was trying to do. Another car. Maybe I still could, but... Yeah, you tagged the fucker. I can't deny. Whoa. Where's your...
I don't feel so good!
She's cute. Whoa. Yeah, you did. That was weird. I headshot her.
One good shot and we're done!
See, she also knows how to stay safe by hiding. Wherever. Yeah, I'm not trying to use all of that ammo, which is why. And a critical come up in the time.
One good shot and we're done!
Yeah, that's why I keep shooting you. Her especially.
Ugh.
Yep, you're down but not dead. Not moited. You're welcome for that. I don't even think you're cyber psychos, but you're going to prison, I guess. I guess everything.
One good shot and we're done!
You want it to be. Some people want it. What the hell? Jax, do you have a sandy or something? How do you move like that? He is missing a skill at this point. He's blown the top of his head off.
One good shot and we're done!
That one landed.
Now that that's over.
Now that that's over, that it really is over, huh? Give me that. Give me all of that. Maelstrom, huh? You have cyberpunk abs. You see what I'm fucking talking about? This is what I'm asking for. Cyberpunk hands, cyberpunk abs. The wires is gross. The face is weird, but I don't mind it. The cyberpunk abs, cool as shit. Where's she? What kind of cyberware is she got? You rocking some cyberware? Of course you are. A little bit on the chest. One whole arm, very silver, very nice looking. Cool. Give me my car that I threw grenades. I mean, I'm not gonna mention it if you won't. That's from the other car. Blown right off. That's what took like half a guy's health. Which is nice. This is a very nice looking car. I might not have any windows left, and that's my fault. But that's just to speak to how armored it might not actually be as armored as many grenades as I threw. It's a very nice looking car. I love it. This is sporty. Sporty and not just, it's not flat, you know, Ferrari. It's not, it's like import sporty, but in a nice way. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's get this crap off the hood. I should have done. Extracting data. Off-road, traction control loss, excessive speed, stress fracture, service recommended, excessive speed. So there are problems. Oh. No crystal coat. Collision events. Those are all the times I threw grenades at it. All those collision events. Wasn't when it crashed. I just want the car. Shut up. You know you like it. That's why you're here. Where am I heading off to? Can I head off then? I don't seem to be able to. Probably because it crashed so bad. Can I? Wait, can I? I can. I don't know, Johnny was here a second ago, but I couldn't move. I don't know, I guess I was just too impatient. You're kidding. Oh, whoop, the station was that.
You are paying your...
I can touch no G. Hey, I'm fucking on some bitches. Yeah, this song.
Ay, papi, es que esta cosa se está poniendo bien candente. 106.9, 30 principal.
I'm gonna call a fresh one. Watch this. A radio port? Come on. Oh, is that not my vehicle yet? Close. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. So where do I gotta take it? Is there a current quest? Read the downloaded files. I thought I did that. Oh, oh yes, I saw that one. Yes, and then there's this one. Hey, I was wondering what was gonna happen with Semimaru. How long we get to keep it? Let's focus on the job. I mean, gave us the perfect disguise, but the disguise won't keep laughing. What about after the job? There is no after. We pose as Mint, we accept hits on the city scumbags, we collect payment at dead drops with head. Mint takes the heat, we do the city a favor. We get eddies, NC's cleaner, none the wiser. That's what the car is for. They were using the car as a cover for their hits then? Send message to River. Deep shit. I a bad influence? That's so classy to what I said earlier. I'm off the force, remember? I'm a free agent. Let's go. It's my car. Do I have windows? No, but I got Johnny. It needs windows when you got Johnny. Actually, looks like there is a front window. Just can't see a reflection. There it is. Reflection on the front window. I saw it. Holy! I finally got a car that goes fast. I don't know how long I've been dreaming about this. Whoa! I got bikes, but this is different. Jeez,
Slow down,
really
Turbo.
control.
You'll get us killed again.
Okay, Your Majesty. What speed was I going anyways? 180 or 150? I felt like 150. Don't hit me, so. Nobody going crazy just because somebody scratched a bumper or something. Hey, Johnny. Nice chrome you got there. Oh yeah. What's up, dude? You like that? Nice car, ain't it? Ain't it? Oh, damn. Reminds me of the She's a Tawny. Just a little more. Just a little more, yeah. Is this armored at all? Maybe I'll continue reading about it. When I say reading, I mean watching this video.
Get your optics checked.
Get out of my way. Why is there a flipped cop car? What are you doing? There we go. I found a way to get out of there without... Found a way out. Oh my god, anyways. I think I'm just driving right now. Did Johnny just vanish? Yeah, usually window, tinted window. I swear I panned around and he was here, and then I panned and right past the corner he vanished.
Your man stand here.
Do you know what is more tasty than una arepa con queso? The next song coming right now in 106.9, 30 principales, puro perreo.
This is crazy. I have a car. But that was the last race. I don't know how to get to more races. But I have a car, not just a truck. I do have a truck, big truck. I'm pretty much only use the big truck. I use a truck, means the biggest truck I have access to. Otherwise, There's a car. Finally have a car. It's only a master racer. I just realized what I said. Only somebody who is a pro racer. Pro racer, and what else did we do? And a cop. And a police kind of informant, but kind of not. We're like a detective. We're like a private detective without a license. Reminds me of all those cop shows where the other half is not a cop, you know? So that's interesting. The truck is crazy. Beautiful car. Finally a fast car. And I like that it's just a car. This is okay, whereas like the Mizutani Coyote. Is that a Mizutani? Anyways, whereas the Coyote or whatever was my favorite nomad vehicle. I think this is my favorite. Sporty. Look at the rear end is great. The front end is great. The top is great. I will say, it's great. I did like the pop-out spoiler on things like the way expensive. I can't. This is so cyber. I don't know why I think that. It's where the lights are, so it's crazy. Let me skip some stuff. Okay. The truck is crazy. Armored. I heard that the sports car is armored. I think what they mean is the other sports car. This one is just fast. This one is stolen, and it is fast. And I love those things about it. I mean, I don't necessarily love those things. I love those things about it well enough. It's wait, were those cops then that I took down? The dirty cops? They didn't look like dirty cops. They looked like nail strippers. Because it was NCPD's vehicle doing terrible shit with it. They probably only stole it because it was, because they knew that the NCPD was in there doing shady shit with it. Probably had a friend of theirs run right the heck over. Okay, I did literally all the things. Seeing as I did the races, I don't need to do the races for the other car, but I would have to do whatever those other two quests I know I have to do are, including whatever quest lines lead up to them. Because when you told me I had to do the hunt, that didn't start me on the quests at all. I know I was at the beginning of the game, but I'm at the end of the game with a lot of characters, and I didn't have access to the hunt because I hadn't done like 90% of it. I'm like, great, yeah, you told me which was the one quest that I have to do at the end, but what's the quest that it starts with? Hey, you know, sometimes a quest line just needs, you know, an overall name or something. If it's one path, I don't know. Side quests that continuously or like require the previous one to be done. Maybe you should just give them one name. maybe just give them one name or something. I mean, it can help when you're looking it up to get the exact part you're at. But like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, put an overarching name for the West Branch. That's such a hard concept. People don't understand it. I got a decent amount of street cred already. My level's going up too. Level's not crazy, but the street cred is. How much sheer stuff I've done. That's what a lot of Night City I just experienced that I had not experienced before. It's really hitting me. There's a lot of quests left to go. What the heck? Might even start Dogtown or something. Starting to feel ready. I mean, my level's higher and my equipment's up. I'm not at that point yet, though, by a little bit. I don't know what I gotta do to get to that point. Let me take out fast travel points. Riverdock, auto fixer, apartments, yada yada. Jobs and gigs. Apartments for rent are the same color, and I don't really need them right now. My one apartment can show up, sure, why not? What? Oh, the Caldos camp is an apartment. So the Elder Caldos have finally moved, and that's what, because I saved Saul, and that's what Pan Am was calling me about. Gigs. I run some gigs. Jobs. All these jobs. Oh. A couple of these are just fighting people with my bare hands. With the Sandy, I might be able to get some cheap shots in and win. I usually prefer to have gorilla arms if I'm going to be fighting people with my hands. I don't know, I was doing a Mantis Blade run. Am I really a Mantis Blade type? I don't think I am. I don't like being too samey. But like, honestly, my arm's popping open to have Mantis Blades. Sure, they're durable enough, and the blades give you like a decent amount of range. Blades work with reflexes, but I think I'm gonna go with gorilla arms. I like using a baseball bat, don't get me wrong. I can keep my hands compacted and use a baseball bat. But you know what I like more than weird Mantis blades, no offense, is a machete. Not usually a katana, but like a machete or a knife. I like both of those things. Machetes, knives. Mostly machetes and knives. I like those things. I think they're fun. Katanas are okay too. Machetes and knives are where it's at. Mantis blades are sick. Don't get me wrong. I love a Mantis blades. I wish I had a Mantis blades. You know what I like more than Mantis blades? Gorilla arms. I like the pop-out cannon about as much as I like Mantis blades, the projectile launcher or whatever. But I like the gorilla arms the most. The idea is just strong cyberware, right? The arms, the legs. It's like I'm being real good at their thing. Other than, like, I guess the legs might not be just legs, just like the arms aren't just arms, even when they are gorilla arms. They do have punching ability and yada yada, but his gorilla arms are mostly just arms, but like the legs are almost like part of the projectile system that I end up building. They're just one third of the projectile system. Projectile launch system I end up building into myself. Finally a sports car. Look at that. Look at that shine. Look at that shine. What's the quest? Journal. That was the quest. I could take a break, to be honest. And maybe... Let's start by calling Grand. I mean, it's been a while now. By a while, I mean it's literally just starting to be late enough you might answer. He didn't answer. I wouldn't mind playing Marvel, but not really stuck to that. Especially if nobody's here. Because what else is there? There is Elden Ring, Night Rain. I've already beat that. But it's there. If that's what I wanted to play. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Maybe I'll just take a break from streaming, drive around a bit in the car. Use new attire maybe too, but that's less. Holy, slipped right through there. This is a very nice car. Wait, it has crystal coat, right? What are you doing? Did I just turn off the thing and happen to coast between the cars? I didn't scratch up my car, did I? Stand and call Mr.
Fuck. Fixable though, I think. Claire, I'll call her.
Claire. Yeah. The only person I know to work on, I trust to work on my car. Bartender. Parallels to my bike is my life is getting a little spooky. I mean, my thing as far as I was involved in all this shit. But I like this car. Where am I going? What are you doing? It's having a hard time. Are we going over a river? Is that what we're doing? Following the river. No, we're not doing that yet. I'm sure there might be more quests over there. I'm already over here. Somehow the car said, hey, talk to this guy. It's not the quest that is involved though. I want to look at the involved quest. Eagle's there. Seen some more shady shit than an NCPD burnout. NCPD burnout with a joy toy and blackjack addiction. Oh. Street races to body bag ops to get clipped by a pair of clowns. Street races is cool. Body bag ops is great. Clipped by a pair of clowns. Yikes. Blue chip gear jug built this beast to gobble up pavement. That much is obvious. But if it wound up in a badge's donut crumb clutches its own personal murder wagon, odds are the original owner is either long dead or long gone. Must be more blood than polish on those rims. Still, it's looking sharp. That's the crystal coat being down and out. Either ex-street racer Claire will point you to the right fix, or she'll prove I'm right when I say that ride's just straight fucking cursed. Who said that? Who said it's cursed? Gearhead magic. I need the advice of a bona fide engine whisperer. You're talking to the proud new owner of a Semi-Maru. Who makes the Semi-Maru again? Rides like a dream, but crystal coat's offline. Any idea what might be wrong? The torque junkie's treating you well. Semi-Maru's a hell of a rare catch. Wicked fast, that one. Send me all the data you have on the rig. See what I can do. Data's on the way now. Tuned tighter than hell. Sure knew their stuff. Torque must kick harder than shot a higher eye. You have said way too much, way too. Oh no, go back. Go back up. No, go back up. X and Z. Dug up some info on the previous owner. Some street racer called Mint. I heard about her a little bit. It was weird considering the impression this ride must have left on the competition, right? Okay, fair. Maybe they were covering their name intentionally back in the day. The mystery rider with an alias other than that. Maybe that's their real name. Oh man, I saw your crystal coat. Pretty right has custom build written all over it. It doesn't have all the industry standard guts of it, inside it to support the crystal coat tech. Not the hardware, but the software wasn't uploaded right. Pinged a place where the car was updated. Go there, and just fucking good luck. Because hell yeah, I mean, whether I'm stealing somebody else's look as I drive past or just picking something for myself, I'm excited to change colors here. That's what I want to do. Not where I should be, but okay. Journal. Claire sent me where eagles dare. Got the indication. Is this technically a road? No road. This one. Without a crash anyways. I just saved it. What? This is even the right direction. You literally only need to go straight ahead. Thank you. Join the traffic. Beautiful. Just another car in traffic. Don't be suspicious about it. God, it's nice. The only thing is it looks like the car used by a couple of cops in a bunch of murders. And then taken on that obvious joyride recently by a couple of cyber psychos from Maelstrom. Who started a shootout on the street. Like, he's got a very memorable look. I'm pretty sure it's looked like this since it was used in the races. It's a classic look. It's maybe got a little disdain with how many gangers been taken out by a mysterious car thought to be used by racers, but who knows. To the point where these Maelstrom fucks are the only ones crazy enough to just break into the NCPD because they got hit, go looking for it. Because really, you're like, I know the NCPD's after me, but it doesn't add up. These Maelstrom don't think like that. They're like, fucking NCPD hit us somehow. They hit us. We gotta hit them back. And then they find the exact car that hit them. Just bringing it out that garage feels like vindication. Just breaking out with it. Vindication. Let him ride that high right into the dirt. Ah, it's a nice car. Sporty. Cute. Fast. Very cyberpunk. The hub wheel type thing is my type of thing. Whether it's front or back didn't really matter to me. I don't know. I feel like I would have been more keen to put it to the back, but who knows. I feel like that's overdone too, so who knows. Whatever. I love the spoiler. It's sporty. It looks pretty modern. The pop-out panel parts are probably a big part of what adds to the cyberpunk aesthetic. This fin here, very racing. That little hood ornament thing. I don't know if it's a particularly electric car. Does not sound it. I don't know, it sounds quieter than a lot of the cars in this game, right? Might be motors or something. Left, then right, then left again. Whoa. I really like this car. Whoa, I like how it controls, like how it looks. There's some things I'm not sure if I love. Sometimes I'm looking at the hood and I'm like, you know, if you added some headlights to that, I think I'd hate it after all. You know what I mean? It's like the shape of it is what makes it nice. Unless the headlights, I guess the headlights would be down here. That's the point. They'd have to be way down there. Because if you added, if you bulked out, if you changed anything about it, I mean, the hood, I love it. I love it as it is. But if you change, you see what I'm saying? I like it as it is, but yeah, it almost looks like it should have a little pop-up Porsche headlights. You see how that wouldn't work with how cool the front end's supposed to be. See what I mean? It's supposed to keep a cool front end. So if you needed lights, you want them real low. You have a whole bunch of lights, but you keep them real low so that you're illuminating the road. And you want them... The thing is, higher up and pointed down is a little easier than, like, if they're low and pointed down, you're not going to see them. If they're low and pointed up, they might as well be high beams. Even though they're low, they're pointed in the driver's damn face. You know what I mean? So, you really can't. You have to balance... But it's not the armored one. Look, it's sporty, it's fast, it's got a name to it. It was used in all the races. It's a Yaiba, right? Just like the bikes, just like a few different vehicles, right? Yaiba Semimaru. Right, there's the Yaiba, whatever the racer, the red bike. I had it once on one of my builds, the red bike. I don't know who makes the Aquila, I forget, even though I just bought it. Beast. Hollow and Arch, these are not the same. Arch is Keanu Reeves motorcycle brand. I believe it's Arch. If it's Apollo, it's gonna come to my house and strangle me with its cybernetic hand. But I'm pretty sure it's Arch. I'll delete that up or something. So really, out here, in this garage, I guess? This is weird.
Fucking hell.
You're kidding me. No, you're not shooting the car. Please give me that machete. Thank you. Oh, is it gray?
Get the fuck out of here!
He's wounded!
He's armed!
Whoosh, bang. He avoided my sniper shot and shot me dead. I got out cowboyed. I really did. I got out cowboyed. Whoa, my bad. Big truck. I like the big trucks, they're very imposing.
Fucking hell.
Cover. I don't want to lose my car. What's gonna go? What's gonna go? Which does more damage here? Anyways, point being, really? Oh yeah, okay, I kinda get it. this, when I start, I should be putting in as much as I can. Honestly, this has a higher attack speed. God damn it. The single shots? Single shots. AR. Also AR, that's also AR. Honestly, I don't know how much ammo this wastes. 2 projectiles per shot. Shh. What are you crazy about? Check the map. Oh yeah, obviously it's here.
Do I know you?
Do you need to?
They're shooting at me!
Nicely done.
Better luck!
Okay, I gotta work on one earlier. It's killing me earlier.
Retreat!
Put some heart into it! Kill! Kill!
Whoa. That was sick. I didn't mean to be so sick with it. Downright brutal. Yeah. This thing's admittedly a little slow on the damage and I mean, it wastes less ammo, but you know what else wastes less ammo is this, and it seems to. It's equal in damage. Higher attack speed, lower damage. Higher attack speed, higher damage is Widowmaker. They are better than the pistol. But I don't have any other pistol ammo using ones. Except for the problem solver, which is only better than the pistol because of its ridiculous attack speed. Which just wastes a clip of ammo in a half a second, and then you have no pistol. But it does solve problems at close range. Which is kind of what I need if this and this are both taking medium and long range, is just a close range problem solver. I did say I like an SMG. This thing has the most kick I've ever seen. I don't know if it's this SMG or just SMGs. I need some updates, upgrades. Got a punching bag, look at that. I'll be back to punch that some more later. Hack terminal. Milo ability. Oh, jeez. I did it. See, I'm an expert hacker. Do you need help? You need outside? What do you need? Water? a very spooky dog. I don't know what it's about. There we go. Extract that data.
Yes.
And I guess that's all I needed. Now I can customize it too. Very unique car. Complete with crystal coat.
Hell yeah.
But she has windows. I guess a lot of the cars nowadays crystal coat have windows. I thought crystal coat was reserved for those with crystal clear windows or crystal tier windows or whatever. Hey, Johnny. He's back. Guess who's back? Johnny. Anyways, as I was saying, crystal coat. Unique color schemes? Voice crack. Ooh. Wonder if these have purpose to themselves, meaning to them each. Oops, I pulled out my gun and now Johnny's gone. And what I meant to do was change color. I think I might like this color. I do like this color. It's like chrome. It's got a reflective. It's supposed to be that reflective? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. See? I'm really interested in this types of thing. I kind of see how it tries to express that. Is this just purple? Purple. White along the sides is kind of nice. And I can steal crystal coats just like anybody, right? And lastly is this. Kind of like a carbon fiber, but only at the back. That's pretty nice looking. Like a snake skin, but only at the back. This is just a pattern. This one is, I like the original, but I'm so excited to be able to change it. Not only do you have colors, pattern, purple with the white stripes, you can see them right there and along the windows. It's nice. It's sleek enough. And then the kind of snake skin. Oh, but definitely the chrome is nice. I don't know if you could ever get that with your own color scheme poking at it. Can you equip it and then change the color? There's no way. Some of them, maybe. Some of them. Maybe. Maybe not. Because I just did it. Nice purple. No, it just unequips it immediately. I like this, the very chromium chromed up. My car is chromed up as I am. And when you want to call it chromed up, people want to take that kind of literally. Well, point being I should choose that color second. Just want it to be separate, you know. Red, I was saying red dark, right? Red dark. Same for the roof though, maybe that's not what I'm thinking for the car. Blue dark, I do like it. When I think yellow, I think light, you know. Also white. Or white and yellow, white and blue. White and yellow. That would make the primary color white. And then off-white. Ah, see, swapping colors. The ring too, that's interesting. Okay, just confirm. I want to see what that looks like. The ring too, look at that. Very easy to color mix it. It's very flat, not metallic. I wonder if there's an, I don't think there's a slider for that. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing a way to, seeing a brightness, but I'm not seeing a, I wonder if you made it more dark, it would become more metallic. The third color is lights. Why is there 3 colors right now? I mean that dark. Actually, the red is a bit light. Probably gonna tone down the red. Too light. Pink I could, but if we're doing red, that looks pretty flippin' good, does it not? I like chromed out, but I'm thinking this is Sokka. Wait a second, I forgot. This is exactly Sokka. This is so corpo. I'm not a corpo, I'm a street kid. Okay, new colors, street kid. New colors, maybe blue. Blue where the red is, I think. I'm pulling in like I need to pull into this garage to change my... What's with the white? I wonder what the white is. Is that just my windows? Ow. My lights. I'm gonna reset. Mostly because I don't want the lights to be messed with. I just want regular white lights. You know, and I didn't know how to reset just the lights. I hear you. Very easy to maintain. Especially when nobody's here. Very easy when nobody's here. So I was thinking still dark colors. Oh, yes. Don't make it weird. gangsta now. And look at that too. In the dark. Kind of purpley. Pulling the light. Wait a second, that's red. That looks nice. Where am I going? Look at that. Look at that wheel. Oh, that's nice. Where am I going? I make it more purpley in the red, though. I mean, I really could. I like that it stands up, though. It should. Oh, I missed that that was black. I mean, it looks great in the red, poking out under the purple. It has to be a drastic, or at least a slight enough depiction. But I'm thinking the red, much as though I love it, it's still not it for me. I was saying blue, right? I think I'm gonna go back to that again. Like I have to pull in. Like I said, I think I'm gonna go back to the blue. Let's try it out. It looks good. Bumper is a little too close to the purple. I need them to be differenter. Like I said, the contrast really made it stand out, you know? It would either be this or the reverse. I feel the reverse would be too bright. Like, I like the kind of stripes look it gives. But the very dark hood, the very bright front is a far depiction from the usual kind of car metal hood, kind of hiding the weird super beast underneath that it usually is. I don't know, it's still good. Looks like metal on supercar. I don't know. Let me see. I want to just look at colors some more. I think I can do. No, I was gonna say I went better and then I the whole thing up. Wait a second, actually. Let me try. I gotta blow it up a bit more than if I'm doing that. It's just about there. Ah, it's too blue. Try that. Looks pretty good. Try again. Let me try again. There we go. True red. This going back to bright yellow. Bright yellow. Even a slightly dark yellow, I don't know. Try to go for gold. I want it to be orange though. It can't be orange, it should be straight yellow. Just don't know how bright to make the yellow. Super bright yellow? So dude, that's just brown. Bright yellow and what are we doing here? Dark blue. I still haven't tried it. Let's just try it. No, it wasn't dark blue. It was red. I was gonna go with. Can you not distract me, you cute puppy? You were just out. You're a little brat. Well, the surprise. I already sat on land. That's not red. That's brown. That's kind of red, but I want bright red. And I might make this more of an orange, depending on how the red looks with it. That's good. Do a paler red if I was doing bright. You know what it is? Gotta go bold with it. So, the red here. I said bold and then I faded it. I actually am trying to distinguish myself from whatever ketchup mustard look I had going. That's good as a start. I see the problems and I am changing them. It's not gonna be red. I think it's gonna be orange. Or maybe not any of the above. Maybe it'll be a different color. Right now, I need to find something that works, gosh darn it. That works. See, what I'm trying to go with is sports car on the outside. You know, just a nice, maybe armored, maybe not. It doesn't have to be armored, you know, whatever. Sports car on the outside, shiny, attractive sports car. But then that under that hood, I want it to look like a secret animal. I think this looks like that secret project animal. I wouldn't mind if the whole thing looked like that. Go with like a green or something. This kind of had that look. You know what I mean? This kind of had that secret project look about it. I don't know why the shapes. I feel like it's like that anti-sonar technology or whatever. That's why you have shapes. It's got a text about something. Chrome makes it look... What do you mean it can't? Chrome makes it look pretty armored. Black underneath is nice. It's always black underneath though in these. All these, as far as I can tell. If I want to do purple, I think I could do my own purple The white strips looks nice, but to be fair, you can't do exactly that. Okay, let me see. I do the yellow more simple, more underneath. I think that worked better. Or again, I could do like that dark metal purple under. I don't want it to be too faded this time, actually. Just like that, I don't know. Darker is better, but not too faded. Swapping the colors and putting extra dark, barely faded red underneath it. I might have to fade the purple a lot more. I do have to fade the purple a lot more. I have to fade the red. No, I have to darken the red. Oh, I darken the purple. Fade the purple. Fade the purple. How's that one? That looks pretty slick. Fade the purple more or darken it more? That looks pretty slick as it is. I don't know. Fade it a bit more? Just a bit more. It didn't even change. I think it reviews very much better. Should I switch the purple and the red again? Either way, it's one of these two, I think. Oh, is that what I did last time? Yeah, but never mind. Either the purple's gotta get, I think both of the, I think maybe the purple specifically. More black. That looks a little meaner. Dark purple. I don't think the red needs to be any darker. Let me see it from the front. I think the red's pretty good. You rude. Saw the crystal coat glitched. I got it. That's trippy. Dang, it looks good though. I don't know, I'm still debating on whether the headlight colors are right. It's a silly thing to worry about. I left them white too. Oops. Try it. No, that's just black. That's still just black. Give me a second. Needs to be at least a little purple. What the heck? Somehow not more? Come on. Heck. You didn't move it, I swear. There we go. It's vaguely purple enough to be exactly what I'm looking for. Red or I don't know, I'd even do cold gray. Light gray like that. Pretty clean. Should it be darker a little? Like I said, gray, not white, gray. No, I wish I could reset the headlights. Without resetting the whole dang thing. It's a bit more in the right direction. Still not matching. I'm gonna go with a dark gray. Ah, how do I? And the ray field's reset. Is this red? It's like an off red. Find out in a direction I was considering going in a way. You know what they never do? You know all the pre-selects? Just do jet black. How would that work? That's simple. Enjoyable. There are problems with it. Mainly, it doesn't separate that sweet little engine underneath. I made it like darker gray. Is this a dark enough gray? No, that still looks almost white. That.
Off you go.
That is a good gray. I still want it to be under more of a nice... You know what? Oh, that's kind of good. I want it to be matte. It's not going to give me that. I wonder if I can scale any from whatever. Is the lights will be white. Just swap colors. Armor plated. Don't love those parts being black. Just feel so generic. The inside parts being black. If anything, perfectly match the whatever these bits. Don't be black at that point. It's just too dark. I don't know. Does that look? That match? Oh, too silver. See that? Too silver. Oh, it's something like this. can dig it. I can dig it. That's looking pretty good right now. That's looking pretty good right now. Why does that look really good right now? Finally, that feels like a street kid. I don't know. Maybe blues. Maybe blues are more my color. But green is feeling mean right now. I have a red vehicle. I honestly own a red vehicle. You'd think I'd want to turn it red more often, but I feel like everybody wants a red vehicle. Which is so funny because nobody has a red vehicle anymore on account of insurance and yada yada. Nobody wants a red vehicle. So rude. Why'd they make us not have a red vehicle? Maybe so that I could have a red vehicle. And it would be more unique. But again, there's the problem. What the hell do you pair red with? White. White. You know what? What's this look like? Whoops. I paled the hell out of my red. Must have happened right at the end there. Deep red. Let's try a deep red first. Now that looks fast. Speed racer.
Don't rub me.
Something the corpos can't control. The white in there, that's freedom. That's a Canadian car right there. You know, I didn't expect it to slap the way it does, but this is just Canada. At least this is the Canada I wanted. This is the Canada you'd have if you let me be Prime Minister. Wish I voted. This is a fucking car right here. Why did I suddenly click with it? I think all I need to do is paint one piece of my motorcycle white. And I'll be like, yeah, that's my bike. Real. I don't know. It's like white and black. It looks very nice. Got a pretty kind of sparkly. Maybe I'll get a white seat for it, white rims or something. Maybe I'll paint the rims white, and I'll get a white seat that matches. It'll be very nice. I don't need a new seat though. I'll store a motorcycle seat forever, just for when the seat I bought inevitably stops being white. It's so wasteful. Maybe I buy a white seat.
What do you want?
It's not hard to replace the seat, but maybe I buy a white seat cover or something. That wouldn't look as good, you know what I mean? It looks like there's a bag on my seat. It would look like my seat's gotta be all kinds of messed up, and I gotta cover it with a bag. Which would be fine if my seat was all kinds of messed up, but it's not. It's in perfectly fine fucking condition. It's something. Black and yellow, that's another color scheme I could steal. Wonder if it would change if I actually... Unique color schemes are restricted to specific models. So if I did find a nice color scheme, it would still be restricted by model. Express yourself. Scan now, save now. Twin Tone by Crochet Optical? Crochet Optical? Opticals. Crochet Opticals. Save basic twin tones, but I think basic twin tones is literally just picking two colors. Twin tone. Alright. Which has me wonder why scan and save. I mean, sure, it's cool. Like, hey, I like that one, but like, I don't know. I guess if I saw myself driving, I'd be like, damn, Look at that front tire cover. I know it's cliche because it's white or whatever. Tire cover. I wouldn't have minded that being red to blend with the thing around it to kind of disappear. Like it was more. Red's common too, in that it's like, I don't know. I like that. I like it being white. I think it needs to be. As a hub thingy, it's so nice. It's not like a spinner. It doesn't move. How? I don't know, but it doesn't move. It's a peg right through the middle of your tire? Who knows? Since they have it under control. My car went back to being red. Which I do still like it. It looks good in red. But you know what I like more than red and black? Red and white. It looks so silly. No, I love it. I still think if it was like a black... I want to save the color I have now, but there's a black and electric blue or electric green where that ring is. It's gonna be black and white too, but I'm just saying, like this red and white, this looks very good. Can I save? I'm gonna save. All right. Black. Black and white first. This is kind of my color too. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. My problem with black in general is a little shiny, a little glossy. Right? The bright colors look matte. The dark colors look a little glossy. Though it is dark colors I want to embrace. I was thinking the ring would be in something else. The white does look good with it though. Oh man, the white looks good with it. White and black. Let me try some colors. It's not hard to find this exact white again. You know what? Maybe I will save. The white. If we're blue. Like really blue. The dark blue, it needs to be brighter blue. No, that's very bright blue. That looks great. See what I mean? I knew it would look good. I have an idea. Yellow. About this brightness, it's not blindingly bright, but it's still bright, right? Is it bright? Yes. Yellow, I'd actually like it to be a little more yellow. You go deep into that yellow. Even brighten it up a little. Yes. The black or I'm kind of thinking like Nimbus, you know? Or the clouds in an era limb, it's not bright enough. The yellow starts to stick out too much. Also, well, that's pretty damn white. More like that. The yellow. More like that. That's starting to look pretty good. And in the dark, that's some nice coloration too. You see what I mean? Almost faded yellow in the light, but it's kind of a bright yellow in the dark. It's like so boldly white and yellow on this side, and then it's like faded white and yellow on this side. kind of hate it because it kind of just looks like the yellow's faded. But it won't look right if the yellow's not faded enough. If the yellow's too faded, it'll just be faded on this side too, and it'll be even more sad. It'll just look like it's almost not yellow at all. I'm not a huge fan of faded yellow. But nobody could say, oh, it looks like your yellow faded. Well, I guess they could say it. They'd be like, yeah, that's on purpose. Just hit me. Myself. Got a problem solver right here for you, buddy.
This is the end!
You're catching bullets with your arm.
All units in San Domingo, a crime has been reported.
Roger, dispatch. Standing by for coordinates.
My window. Oh, spooky, but he really flipped. That's the road right there. If so much as came down the road, I'd be anyways, yeah, it's back to red and black. It's so funny. White and yellow. Looks very white and yellow in the dark, right? Like the yellow looks very yellow in the dark. I kind of like it. It's kind of nostalgic in a way too. The faded yellow to old yellow. It's weird. It's nostalgic. White and yellow is a nice look in my opinion. Save. Change to yellow. Seen red and white looking like a Canadian flag. Let's see white and red. That's very nice. I need to fix my car. Perfect condition. I mean, I haven't saved it yet because it's not finished yet. White pink. White and pink would be a nice light color. I was thinking white and red. Oh no, the white. So I wanted to change. White and red where the red is almost black. Looks lovely. Johnny thinks so. Finally got him back. That's how cool it is. That might be it right there. Finally found something. The red looking like fire under that ring. Or looking black under other circumstances. Really, man? Matte white patches of armor. Top of just gorgeous reds. Reds that look black in the shot in the shade. Almost pearlescent. I don't know if red's it. I don't know. Maybe I'll try blue. White and blue? I don't like white and blue. Light blue, dark blue. Light blue? I think I like blue. faded light blue or serious light blue? That looks lovely. Wait a second. That's just cute. I'm just sticking with that. That's my favorite. I don't know. This is what I wanted out of the white and yellow. The white and yellow never quite got there for me. This is kind of the exact kind of cute looking. Yay. Alright, fixed it. Hello. It's just dogs. Weird dogs. I could fade a little more. I don't think it needs to be. That is great. Still, slightly faded look is pretty good. It's not even slightly faded at this point. It's just blue. That's good. I like that. Kind of what I want for the yellow, but I can never find the exact right color to go with the white. They do yellow and black. Any sort of bold yellow along with black looks great. I could do yellow and black. I could do yellow and gray, but I couldn't figure out the yellow and white. Let me then save this. I think I'm going to go back to the yellow and white because I think I'm going to change it to black or a darker gray. See the yellow and white. It's not bad, actually. I still like it. I think I'm going to make a yellow and gray or something. At this level of gray, how's that look? Is that still whitish? It's too whitish. I want it to be black, which I actually haven't done a black and yellow. I want it to be gray. I think a gray and yellow would be the fanciest. Yes! And the only problem is it is still a faded-ish yellow. I think it should be a more bold yellow if I'm going with a gray like this. Maybe faded-ish, but darker. I don't know. We'll figure it out. More bold. Also maybe darker. Trying to match the gray. Bolder yellow was the right call. Still on the roof, it's very bright. I mean, it is yellow. It's gonna get me. Full saturation. Make it darker.
The fuck was that supposed to be?
Sorry, Jotty. Started getting hit and whatnot. Yaiba. So it's the Kusanagi is the bike, right? They also make a couple other cars. I think so. Kusanagi's the red bike. Very inspired by Ghost in the Shell or something. Whatever the one. Akira. The Akira inspired bike or whatever. You have the Akira Drift. It's the Akira Drift bike. It's the exact bike we're talking about. Yes, toning down the yellow, or not down the yellow, it's actually much brighter yellow. But making the yellow deeper, darker yellow helped a lot with the roof. It did kind of make it a weird yellow on the sides and front. But it made the roof look a lot nicer. That's kind of more what I was looking for in line with. But now I'm thinking maybe I fade the yellow, less darken the yellow. I want to darken the gray. Gray is... I'm not a fan of silver, but I am a fan of gray. Think matte gray would be nice. The yellow, if I darken yellow. I'm gonna brighten it probably, that's why. Okay, we'll just straight up darkening it. Actually does look gold and beautiful. This is a silver and gold car. This is the GS car. I like the GS ball from Pokemon. This is the GS car. I'm saving this and I'm done messing with it. Except for I could flip the colors. But I'm gonna leave it for now because I think too much gold would stop looking like gold and start looking weird or something. Right now, this is the GS car. It looks just like the GS ball a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of gold on the bottom and silver on top in spots, but there's gold on the very top. There's silver all the way down, so it's the GS car. And the gold really brings out the front. Maybe it's too dark. It's just a little too dark or something. Auto drive is on. That's freaking me out. Because I want to go here. It's just a little too dark. Should I fade it a bit? That's too bright. That's too bright. No, it's okay. I need to fade it a bit. Need to fade it a bit? No, I think it's too dark still. Maybe. By brightening it up. That's too bright. It's no longer gold. No longer metallic. It's to be darker. Maybe I fade it a bit. That's starting to look gold. I mean, darker was it, but just wondering with the side, do I fade it a bit? No, faded. Can I get where it stops looking gold? That's pretty good for the side. It's kind of lost its gold in a way. Lost a lot of that luster. It's because I've gone too faded. I need some sun. There it is. That's not bad. Still too dark. Still too dark. Let's add the yellow back. When I say too dark, I don't necessarily mean too dark. Stop being gold again. I'm back to being a weird orange yellow. That's just about gold. Does it have to be dark? I don't know. Maybe you can do this by fading it a little. Oh, first of all, I'm losing the color. I'm changing the color a little bit every time. Fade it a little. Bring it up. Might have to fade it a bit more. It's too faded, but that is definitely on the right track. Fade it too much and it stops being metallic, but it starts being, as long as it's right in the middle, because my thing is maybe it's too to the black and white spectrum makes it glossy also. Maybe I can make the black more metallic if I bring it into more of a blue or something. Keep it just as dark, but so if it's less faded, is that glossier? That looks glossier. So if I'm not faded at all, but now it's a very bright yellow. That's not what I'm looking for. I'll fade it some, bring it up higher. That's just yellow. Okay. Whether I fade it or not. Figure out. I'm in a tunnel, I can't see it. That's pretty gold. I say as I then go poking at it. Save that. Seem to fade it. That more brown? That seems more brown. As I faded it. Safe to say it was more brown. That's more yellow when it started, more orange by the time I was done. And I think that's some of what it was missing. Is that orange for sure? That makes more gold. If it isn't gold enough, it will end up looking not gold. If I can brighten it up, that helps it look gold too. Ah, that's almost too orange. And again, too bright on this spectrum. Starting point. Just recreate exactly what I'm looking at here. Less of that. Do more of this. Or the opposite of that. I'll save this just to be quick. Just compare it to this. That looks better, right? Arguably. Ugh. And this. Even darker. All I did was make it darker. I think that looks more gold. I do. It's kind of looking brown on the wheels though. browned out to me. It might be more of a brass than a gold. It really is more of a brass than a gold. It's supposed to be GS ball. What I was going for. I think this might be more GS ball. I don't know, it still feels like it's a little too matte. A little too brown, maybe. Let me see this. I think it's too copper. That can be remedied by doing something like this. I think that's more of a gold. To be fair. I need to make it brighter or darker. I'll do that. Really, it's a solid color at the end of the day. So I'm thinking. Oops. And this all the way up there. Just make it more flat brown? I'm so confused. Maybe it would become less flat brown. That's just gonna be a dark brown, watch. It actually looks nice. I'm starting to think maybe I'll make a brown car. It was shocked by how nice it looks. Watch this. Actually, now that I think about it, though the white is very clean. No, that's not it at all. That's more like it. Yes. See, I told you. You want a wooden car? Maybe the most luxury wooden cabinet car you've ever seen. The hell am I looking at right now? This needs to be darker, that's for sure. Actually, I could make the darker parts lighter. That's better, yes, that's much better. Looking pretty luxury. Definitely make, like I was saying, make the darker parts me. The darker part's a little more something other than dark red, or is this just black? What am I looking at right now? Did I not do a thing to begin with? Nope. Looks like awful. Anyways, so what if I was doing just trying to subvert my own expectations here. I could pick any theme, but it never satisfies me for what I wanted out of the car. That white and blue is pretty close, though. The gold and silver is also pretty close. Even the white and red was pretty close. I don't know. I've had options. At this point, just pick one. Fucking picky. Okay, well, white and black, because that's just you. It's my fur pattern. More black than white. I don't know about that, though. Like, I like the white being the special parts. White and blue is very nice. Where am I going, anyways? No. I don't know what I'm doing in my quests. Didn't I say I was going or something, and then I just sit here and talk the talk? Oh, good. I can talk your ear off, so I talk my friends' ears off a little less. But I'm still calling my friends because, sheesh. Oh, Dot just called recently. If Grant doesn't flip an answer, I'm gonna call Dot. We're gonna game. If he wants to game. If he doesn't want to game, though, I don't want to call Dot. Didn't even want to play Marvel. I understand that maybe he just wants to play Marvel with Grand and I. But Grand hasn't been frickin' answering. What the hell, Grand? That sword looks very Elden Ring, in fact. The big one? I mean, the rest of them are just swords, but the big one? Very Elden Ring, in fact. I don't know. Why am I staring at Cyberware, though? That, I don't know. I'm trying to look at jobs, that's why. Journals. Following river. What does it take to get to the point of Dogtown? We gotta do Takamura's thing? Well, at this rate, I'm thinking I've got the car now. And it's crystal coat, and I'll take a break. I got a lot of cars today. I had no cars at the start. Now I have a whole bunch of cars. I did races. I earned money. I bought cars. I earned cars. It's been a long journey, kids and pups. Thanks for watching. We will... Oh, am I calling? calling him.
is calling.
I did.
Ergo, V as well.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief, if you can swing it.
Straight to biz. Ultra heavy variety. The Voodoo Boys, led by one Maman Brigitte. It's no easy feat getting an audience with her.
It's very clean, but it would get very dirty very fast.
Yeah, didn't expect you could swing this anyway.
V, reverse psychology? On V. Surely you're better than that.
Really not doing biz with the Voodoos?
Surprised? I strive to avoid risking my dealings. They pose much of it. Still, feelers I can extend. No harm in asking around. I just need information.
He even says that. He's
a springboard,
listen,
if you will.
Even if I get you this, they are the worst, and you're screwed.
Let's say there's something I got that they want.
You've got something for the VDBs. Trust me, they don't want it. They don't need it. An insular bunch all round. Tech, networks, what you will, all in-house. But if you insist, I'll poke around. In the event of a twitch, you'll hear from me.
Talking. I'm gonna hit the save button so I don't have to talk again. Don't have to listen to him talk again. Now that's a car to look at. Once I was looking at a truck with no doors, playing the Beast in me, driving Beast. Then I got my own Beast, drove it until I drove myself all the way to this car here. This is a very nice car here. Oh, this is a car. I do want the other new cars and stuff eventually, but we're at a good place now. Street Kid gonna go through the whole story, including the DLC. We're gonna call it for tonight. Oh, it's been a very long stream. Look at that. No wonder. We got many vehicles this stream. We had quite fun. Good night, kits and pups. Catch you next time. Or if Grand wakes up. Gets on finally. Flipping Grand. Even Dot's around. I'll let you know if Dot wants to play Marvel.